And we're live.
We're back, and our wonderful players are already raring to go with deciding whether or not they're going to be good parents to this strange child who has fallen from the sky. Will they? Hey everybody! I don't know why I started off like that. Yeah. Oh, I should press play on the music. That would help. I am great at this. This is
Doing
what I
great,
do.
sweetie.
We're proud of you.
Cool. But yeah, so I don't think that everyone welcome back to Tales of the Starlight Ocean. I am Locking Doodle Fox. I am the DM and other things. I can be found at the tag below me at literally everywhere. So yes, those are things. Oh, I keep forgetting to say, all of our VODs for anyone who wants to catch up are currently up on YouTube. I intend to make like a proper thing, but I keep forgetting because I'm a forgetful bean. So if you need to catch up, all of the VODs are up there. Kestrel, you want to go?
Sure, I'm Kestrel, better known as Oat Cookie everywhere, even in your bedroom closet. That's right, I am the boogeyman. I I play Spider Lily, the ranger, on this wonderful campaign with these wonderful people. You can find my work on such things like Laurel Traditions, the podcast, which is out everywhere podcasts tend to be, or just not existing.
Diana, where can they find you and who are you?
Hey guys, so I'm here as always to play everybody's favorite trickery cleric, Talia. I can be found at Aspiring Stregonona on TikTok or just Aspiring Strega on Twitter. Don't follow unless you want Muppet opinions though. So you have been warned. And happy Galentine's Day, everybody! What a better way to spend Galentine's Day than just vibing with us as we try to figure out what we're doing.
Abby, I know people's names.
It's fine.
Sure.
Oh, they're not just the same person.
I'm Abby. You can find me anywhere on the internet at Ipathia. It is below me because it's very hard to spell, which was probably a bad choice on my part. I don't have any announcements, but it's snowing outside, which is pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
and James.
I don't know why I feel like I have to wait for you to say my name even though I'm the only one left. Hi, I'm James. You can find me at Nice One James on TikTok or on the street in front of the tavern doing my funky little idle animations like the NPC that I am.
can you write these
See,
out?
I've set this up as a bit now, and the problem is I'm gonna have to come up with funny things to say forever.
Right? I look forward to them every week because I forget that they're coming, and then you're like, hit me with that, and I'm like,
I'm in too deep now. There's no going back.
this is episode 10. We made it to double digits.
Oh, damn. Nice.
My God,
Oh my
dreams do
gosh,
come
we
true.
did.
Oh, I'm the warlock. I forgot to. Hi.
Their patron is the patron of puns.
Yeah. I wish that were true, Logan.
Sorry, that
I
was
wish
a
that
little
were
evil.
true.
I let a little evil slip out. But other than that, I don't think that we have any major announcements, though we might have one next week, but I'm gonna just leave it at that sort of slight thing. But anyway, moving on quickly. We'll jump straight back into it. With this week's episode of Tales of the Starlight Ocean. A wonderful crew had landed on this mysterious planet surrounded by shipwrecks after receiving their first ever ship from Lucy. It's a little bit barren right now, but they're working on that. But first, they had to find Edward and all of the members of the crew who he had whisked away. They quickly found the crew, they saved them, and found Edward in the great hall of this mysterious stronghold, making a deal with a mind flare. But what was it for? After a quick battle, they managed to defeat Edward and this mind flare, and released an ancient treasure that's turned out to be a child. So, as we come back in, you all sit, just recovering from your fight. You've looked around this room, and after a little bit of fiddling, Nova, you have released the two doors, and they have formed and folded into this small child that now sits and looks up at you all, confused. Oh, what? What? Where am I? Who are you?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, what did you do?
Oh fuck. Fuck shit, bitch.
I don't know. Nova kind of looks at this kid and goes into the mode clearly none of you thought she had in her, so fuck you for that. Kind of like mom mode, or like you could say potentially older cousin mode. And she kind of like stoops down and puts a hand out, not to touch it, but just as sort of like a calming goes, "Hi." Her voice is not that high. Hi. I'm Nova. These are my friends. And I point at each of them in turn. Spider Lily and Talia and V. What's your name?
Nova, Spider Lily, Talia, V.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm Peter. It's nice to meet you. And they stand up. So they're wearing this like short little silver dress, and they have very short silvery hair that's cut into like a pixie cut. As they stand up, and they just sort of brush themselves off and reach out your hand to shake it.
Nova shakes it very like lightly in that way of this is a child. I'm handshaking a child.
So formal.
Hi there.
Hi. Kind of turns to the group like, what do we say here?
What is it that you want to know?
Well, a lot. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yep, think so. Everything seems to be intact at least, which is much more than I can say for the castle. I guess they must have let it go to ruin. How long? It's been a long time.
Do you know how long it's been?
No. I can't seem to access anything.
You mean remember? You can't remember?
You could say it like that.
Do you remember when it was in your last memory?
I was told to... I remember my last order. I was told to secure all information.
Do you remember?
Oh, I was gonna just from who?
That was information.
That's the worst when you can't even you don't know what you don't remember because you can't even remember what you were supposed to remember in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Spider Lily just having a crisis in the back.
Yes. Every facial reaction I'm having is Spider Lily's. It's just like, what is going on?
Tricky situation. Sweetie, do you know how old you are?
Well, judging from the decay, I was created then, so around about 16,000 years old.
Wow. You must be pretty wise. All those.
I am a library.
Oh yeah. Wish I was a library.
Well, that kills what my next question was going to be. Never mind.
What's your next question? Are you a
I
library?
was gonna be like, oh, like where are your parents? But I don't think that's a.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Nope. um, you're a library. So like, what does that mean? What does that mean exactly?
Pito, the Great Library of Ur. This is
Is
the
that
knowledge that I have secure.
okay?
I would assume it's this planet.
Probably. I mean, we don't know the
Probably.
name, but probably, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They sort of like plod their feet and then just sort of walk over to, because it's quite a high step, and they sort of sit down and like wiggle their feet and look around. They go, "It's really been destroyed."
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Dead tentacly fella there,
Oh
and a
god.
dead human fella.
Yeah. Yeah, they were real bad guys. You know,
Yeah.
trying to hurt us and our friends. I just kind of turned aside to Nova and I'm like, bitch, I'm freaking it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been around kids before. I'm pretty good with kids, but the kid's a library, and I'm not good at libraries. So I don't know.
I'm fucking
What's
terrible at
the-
libraries. I'm not even sure I can read some days. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, I really thought that was cabbage, Talia.
I know.
I really thought it was cabbage.
I know. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. I think I'm done with my initial just panic. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Group meeting. Peter, wait over there just one moment. Girls?
Yeah.
First of all, I would like to just sort of ask this as a clarifying question that I hope you have the insight to help me with at the moment to better understand the situation we're currently dealing with. What is going on?
Excellent question.
Like,
That's really
I
all
mean,
I
I
have
guess.
for you.
this big
I mean, like.
treasure we've been searching for has been a child trapped inside two different magical items this entire time.
Yeah, I think so. And I don't know that Lucy's. I don't think we can pay her in child. So
No,
I
that's
can't think
called
about that right now.
slavery.
I gotta not think about that right now.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that doesn't actually make things any better.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
trying
sure.
to like voice things out would like make me feel like I understood things better, but no, I'm still at a complete and utter loss. V, you have that circlet that makes you more intelligent. Does it also give you insight into this?
Library children.
I could probably make a guess, but I don't think it would be right.
Fair. You're honest, and that's what we need right now, honesty. Okay. What do we even do with
You
it?
know, this makes a weird amount of sense. This actually makes a lot of sense.
I would
What?
need you to walk me through that
Well,
so badly,
okay.
Talia.
Because, you know, this whole time, all right, all the stuff that we found was like, in the right hands, this is super valuable and super amazing, but in the wrong hands, it's like, it could destroy everything. So I'm thinking, like, okay, well, maybe it's like a magical thing that like knows your intentions or whatever, or like it's just a super powerful weapon or like something like that. But, you know, the fact that, you know, it's a wealth of information kind of makes a lot of sense.
Spiderly like
That
cranes
just
their
tracks.
neck over to where Pito is at the moment.
Smart.
They just like
Okay,
sit
I mean-
there and like pat their hands together and they go, "Yeah, this all seems to be functioning. That's good."
I love them. Fuck.
Wonder if there's something I could paint.
So,
Oh my
Talia,
Um,
you're saying that this whole sort of pseudo prophecy has just a roundabout way of saying good parents make the world go round?
I think so.
no,
That and children are the future, you know.
this is
so.
not the time. Either of you. This is not the time.
I'm I'm
What?
trying my best to just make any sense of this.
Follow-up
Well-
question: do we think this child knows all of our really bad memory dreams?
No, probably not. I'm thinking like information, not like,
Uh,
larger knowledge in a cosmic sense, Like
Well,
I'm
no,
thinking like book
it has
learning.
because the orb had memories, and now the orb is the child.
Oh shit, wait, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Peter,
Hey, you're Spider Lily, right?
yeah, I have a very quick question for you. Hopefully, this isn't a part of your secure knowledge. Do you recognize any of the four of us outside of our meeting today?
No, but I like your hair.
Oh, thank you. I
I assume that you brought the two spheres to this place, though. I have access to some of my knowledge, just not all of it.
what do you have?
It's missing?
I missed that. It was almost like the world cut out for a second for you, Talia.
Okay. That's cool. Great. I just fucking shifted planes for a minute there.
Yep.
No, no, I said, do you know what caused some of the memory to be missing?
I locked it all away, and I threw away the key, to use a mortal metaphor.
Oh.
You know, you.
Mhm,
Well, I was
yeah.
told to do that. I have access to around about 100 of my records.
Cool.
Do you remember why you were told to metaphorically throw away the key?
Mm, something about an attack.
And what of which of your files or memories do you have access to right now?
I have access to some basic map files, and I have access to some access to a few spell files, and some new files that I haven't actually had a chance to examine yet. But it's been collecting data.
Those be our nightmares.
Yeah, that's all of our trauma.
God,
That's
this
restored.
kid's gonna know a lot of shit.
Yep, too much.
I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I want this kid to know all my shit.
I
need them to know
don't.
mine.
If you're worried that I know, if you have held the thing, I don't know anything that you have been thinking.
Oh, okay.
So okay,
Sometimes
Glenn,
people worry about that.
that's fair.
Yeah, it's kind
Glancing
of.
at this kid, does anything look like ancient about them besides the fact that they're 16,000 years old? Like Amitayan ancient specifically.
Go ahead and make culture check, I guess. An anthropology a history check.
Okay. I'm sure I'll do really well on that intelligence-based check.
You're gonna rock it.
you got this.
Am I though? That's a 10. It's actually not. It could be worse. It's a 10.
I mean, physically no,
Okay.
but you haven't exactly gone around and seen many ancients.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, we can't stay here all day. Is there anywhere we can take you? Do you have a home? Was this your home?
I suppose this was my home, but I don't think it's advisable for me to stay here.
No, for sure.
Probably
Yeah.
not. Yeah, the walls weren't looking too good, you know.
And the bones aren't
It's been a
really...
while since anyone's changed the air filter. You don't want to fuck with that.
Okay, you're over 16,000 years old. Guys, do we know of anyone who can take care of children?
I mean, I know a couple people who have taken care of children, but, or you mean like,
I know people who shouldn't have.
it's our names on the list. I mean,
Who was that one person Swiftbell knew?
Mama Sylvie?
She had kids. That's a
Wait,
place
we should
kids
huddle. Can we
live.
huddle for a second?
Of
We
course,
should,
of
let's
course, of
huddle.
course. Yeah. 1 second,
Huddle.
Peter.
Technically not a kid.
Fair. Okay.
Though I can't
I'll
remember
be-
everything, so I only really remember like 3 minutes before and then now. So technically, I suppose I'm like 6 minutes old.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh,
Cool. All right. I mean, okay, it's huddled. I don't, because I mean, this kid is not really like if they're a kid, but like, are they a kid? I don't know that we should just like put them in daycare. You know, I mean, what if like I
mean, did the Winchesters have like a nursery?
I don't think we should take them to the
no.
witches.
God, no.
That's
Good
like the end of
God,
the list.
no. That would just be... You know, sometimes, like when I was younger, I got babysat by this guy. His name was Knuckles, though, and he had a bunch of fucking hand tattoos. So he was not a good role model. That's the kind of people that they leave. I was like 12. He's the guy, he taught me how to pick locks, though, so that was pretty cool. But I don't think that those are habits that we want, a library to be picking.
A library.
I mean, it's a good habit to have.
What if we took Peter to the Hades archives? I mean, that's already an entire library, and they might have information regarding them.
Really
That's
cool,
not a
but
bad
I have been meaning to mention, guys, that I think that the first thing that we need to do is find somewhere to bring the rest of the crew, because they were all doing really bad, and we don't have... 1 minute, I wrote it down how much supplies we had in my little log, so we have 3 weeks worth of food, and it took us about a week to get here. Week and a half, yeah. So we don't have enough to get us back to like Ranware and everywhere else. So I think that we should just find the nearest inhabited world and figure out what we're going to do next.
It's not a bad idea.
That sounds fair.
Would we know a nearby, fairly civilized planet?
Please.
A nearby civilized planet?
Fair. I mean, like
Yeah.
fairly,
You know, a
but like also
system
not
of-
the Corn Marines headquarters, preferably.
You know a system of 9 very civilized
Oh
planets.
no!
Goodbye, everyone. I'm leaving.
Or
Fine. That's fine.
there are other areas. There are like merchant hubs, and there are like other agricultural planets
Okay.
nearby that you could go to.
Okay. As long as that's not the only option.
It isn't. It's a big galaxy, and there are other places to go. It's just like that's the only one that you like definitely are like, oh yeah, that is there, off the top of your head. Anything else, you're going to have to like look at a map.
Okay. Very fair. Okay. So,
Pito,
Do we
did
wanna-
you say you have a map?
Yeah, but I don't have pachow lasers, so I'm gonna like need to draw it.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
fair. That makes
Plus,
sense.
We have enough paper.
All right, well,
Okay, so I guess first things first, we take care of the Aurora.
Yeah.
We need to move all of our treasure off of there as well. Move it back into the Copper Rose.
yeah. Oh, we
I'll
could
take my
always. This is
big-
probably not good advice. In terms of Lucy, we could always lie and say we found the gems here. So at least that's something.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Yeah?
Do we give
Sure.
her everything we found, or take a bit for ourselves?
I
too?
mean,
Some of those are really, really useful for some of my spell casting. So I'd like to hang on to some of them at least.
Okay.
sure.
The rest we could totally hawk it.
We're probably gonna have to find then something else. Because we are coming from a planet where she expected us to come back with like $10 million worth of treasure. We are
Yeah.
returning with a child and a box of half empty jewels that we found on a different planet.
Peter,
So we should probably figure that out.
do you have any money on you?
Money.
Okay, probably not.
Don't worry
Well,
about it. It's a,
I
never
don't
mind.
have pockets in this dress.
Relatable.
And they wave the little dress.
Oh,
Very relatable, Pito.
can't blame the girl for
Mm.
trying. Sure.
Well, Talia, I'm gonna leave this up to you because I think we all know what the nearest planets are, like the for sure. But you know,
I
I
mean,
am just above game. Remember, there are 9 different planets.
there are 9 of them, and
There
there
are.
are only 2 that I shouldn't go to.
that's
So we have
fine then.
7
That's not
others,
too bad.
7 alternatives.
Fine.
I mean, we could go to Aura.
Are we close?
How was I?
Yeah, because it's in the Tiefling 9.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's definitely nothing there that could hurt me.
that was so convincing. I'm
I'm
convinced.
sure you're correct.
Cannot wait.
Okay.
So we set our destination for Aura. Never been there myself, but always happy to see some new sights. We take
Sure.
the Aurora with us, make sure that they are all situated, get their ships set up and get them sent on their way, and then we find out what we do with Pito. Cool.
This is gonna be a weird one, you guys. It's gonna be a weird one.
Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get
It's fine.
let's go make sure everybody on the ship is still okay. And Spider Lady
Okay.
turns to walk away.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna hang back in here for a little bit. I'll catch up with you guys.
Oh, sure thing.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. You guys head out of the great entrance, passing the doors to your right again, and then back out into the courtyard with the mountain of bones. You take a left, once more climbing over the rubble of the outside wall and that hole that led into the side battlements, and you head towards the Aurora. Talia, what are you up to?
So I leveled up, and I have a spell now that I want to use.
Okay.
I am going to go over to Edward's body and sit down next to it. And I'm going to be like, all right, motherfucker, this better work. And I'm going to cast Speak with Dead.
Yes.
There is this like soft creaking as his neck snaps upright and his eyes fog up with this white light that smokes over the edge slightly as a breath releases and just goes. What happened?
Told you I'd get you.
Oh shit.
Before I leave this place and, leave you, I have a couple of questions. And I think that it would really be in your best interest to answer them.
Okay, that's a statement, so that's not a question. Doesn't count as one of your questions. Okay.
What
He
do
does-
you mean it doesn't count as one of my questions?
So okay, there's a limit to the amount that speak with dead can do.
10 minutes. I have it pulled up. I get 10 minutes, and it can answer the questions that I pose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it does say 5 questions. Oh
Yep.
shit. I don't read. I can't read, you guys.
And
This
it
is
doesn't
method
have,
acting, is that I just can't read.
and it doesn't have any reason to tell the truth. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, but as I say that last part, and I'm like, and I think it would be in your best interest to answer, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to like lower my voice and make my eyes glow red. Because, I can make what waits for you afterwards a lot worse.
Jesus.
The dead body doesn't say anything, so it's waiting.
Okay. What do you know about Pito?
The great weapon I retrieve it for them.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Did you say like great weapon?
The great weapon, I must retrieve it for them.
Who are you retrieving it for?
Investors.
Sorry, I'm writing this down. It's all about the money with this guy. Who are your investors? I need names.
You don't want their name.
Don't tell me what I want. Bastard. Okay, that's 3. What do they want with it?
The body like limps sideways, and like this odd crooked smile seems to appear, and it just chaos.
Bastards.
All right, well, I only have one more question for you before you, get to move on to whatever's next. What was up with the mind flayer?
Link.
Well, Edward, I'd say it's been a pleasure, but my father taught me I shouldn't lie. So, dispel.
His body goes limp once more.
Uh-huh. God.
So you now stand on the slightly raised dais of this grand hall.
I want to... God, this... That was slightly more helpful than I thought it would be, but, not by a whole lot. Well... Alright, well... The main entrance, there was, like, another path we could have taken to go further into the...
As you... Yeah, there was where the other group are currently, they just crossed over the rubble where there is like an entrance into like the battlements that surround where you're standing. There are 2 hallways off to your left and your right, and then halfway down the right wall is another large double door.
That one out? Try to open it.
The door easily pushes open. Wow, music. That was a dramatic change. opens
I
door.
was like, on purpose? Oh god, did I just... I'm like, oh god, what did I trigger here?
Cool. Nice. Yeah, you open out into it opens out into a large section of the room. The part that you come out into is burnt and ash is crisped to all high heaven. But on the far side are broken bookshelves, workbenches, and scientific equipment that has been scattered across the floor. In one corner is large piles of cloth and rags and tapestries that have been torn down and formed into like a swirling nest.
Can I look at all the tapestries and see if any of them are the same as my vision when I was a weird old man going to war?
Sure. I'll go ahead and give me that investigation check.
13.
All of the fabric's color has faded from them. It is all turned from whatever it was to browns and grays. There's a hallway that leads off to the north and another door to the east of you. But yeah, the rest of the room is just filled with broken books and half set up scientific equipment. I'll just switch over to the other group. What's everyone else doing while they're walking their way back to the Aurora, or just walking through the courtyard?
Just as a quick note, I have probably taken one of the Mind Flayer skulls from the old bone pile for myself.
Okay. Gnarly. Cool. You got that. Add Mind Flayer skull to your inventory.
Thank you, Lorcan.
V, Nova, are you doing anything?
I feel like Nova's probably doing that thing that you do with kids where you like over-explain everything, not in a condescending way, but just talking about like, okay, we're gonna go stop at the ship where the rest of our friends are and make sure they're okay, and just sort of do that like narraty thing.
They are just sort of nodding and going, mm-hmm.
While they're talking, can I cast Detect Magic? I just want to see what kind of magic is coming off of Pito,
Cool.
if any.
They glow a series of magic, but mostly the soft blue of divination magic. Not intensely. It's very ambient. Like some nice mood lighting. Child lava lamp.
Oh.
Perfect.
Got our first ship decoration, guys.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Like,
One brain cell.
yep, same brain.
Yeah. Other magical things. The ground here glows slight amounts of necromancy.
Don't like that at all.
Ooh.
Even far more ambient than Pito. Like traces, like after someone has cast a spell.
Okay. That's bad energy.
Hey, Pete.
Roll me a nature check.
Oh,
Sorry, but go ahead and say what you were gonna say, Spider Lily.
Hey, Pito. Over the course of like the next couple weeks, we're probably going to be asking you a bunch of questions about stuff, and if anything at all, one, is uncomfortable, or two, you just don't know the answer to, don't worry about it. Shrug us off. Just tell us to be quiet. But I am curious, do you know what happened here? Because there are a lot of bones in a really weird formation. Like,
Kind of looks like someone piled them. I don't know.
that is fair.
I don't like not knowing, if I'm totally honest. Feels weird.
I'm right there with you.
Quick out of character question. Do we know about how long ago the ancients disappeared? Just for reference.
Yeah. I mean, most stories have them disappearing around about 15 to 16,000 years ago.
Okay. Alright. So good.
I rolled a 25 on my nature check.
Holy shit, get it!
You think that this planet is very dead. You think that if you looking at this, whatever spell was used on this planet, nothing could probably ever grow here ever again.
Fuck.
Like the core might be still lit, but it's probably not for much longer.
Well, we should not stay here much longer.
Oh.
Did you say
it's
that out loud?
No, that
It's-
was Abby.
it's mostly bad juju. It's like when someone salts a field. It's like this will never. It's like going to Nevada. Sorry.
That's right. Step up, Nevada.
Jesus.
I don't know why I came from Nevada like that.
I know! You almost just ganged up on Nevada for a second there, Jesus.
No, it's just like incredibly inhospitable now. It's like it would be impossible to support any life here naturally.
What I know is that like something typical of this area, or do I not have enough knowledge?
Of the lost sector, no. You wouldn't know, even with a 25.
Hey, V.
Yeah.
You mentioned us going to Aura. I've never been to the Tiefling Line before, so I don't know anything about the planets, and, you know, I feel really rude even helping me out these past, like, couple months, and I never really got to ask much about you, but what's Aura like? Is that where you grew up, or?
Yeah, it's mostly wild. There's a couple cities throughout like the central belt where like the equator would be, the biggest being Prism. I grew up a little bit to the east of Prism. Um, yeah, it's a lot of kind of like rural living. I live I lived in a mountainous area. There was a lot of exploration. I was part of some research that was there. The university that Malcolm was from visited once. Yeah. It's not a whole lot's going on. It's just kind of like chill.
That sounds pretty interesting. It explains a lot, actually. I hope that didn't come off as rude.
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, good. It's been a while since I've been in anywhere that sounds anything remotely like that. And,
Well, hopefully it'll be a nice, peaceful retreat.
I mean, knowing us, even if it is, it won't be for long. But it'll definitely be nice to see some green again.
Definitely. And I will need to stock up on some components because it's been a minute.
Of course. Okay.
Talia, what are you up to?
It's a left passage and a right passage, right? So I'm gonna flip a coin, so to speak. All right, I'll try the right one.
Cool. You creak open the door, and as you do, you feel something shift below. As you look down, you see just like books and books that have all been like mushed and slowly turned to like nothing below you as you push it open. Inside, there is this long table, half set with cutlery, with a large scorch mark through one side. And as you look through, you see very familiar, semi-translucent figures with faceless features and long fingers that sort of shulk around, picking up books. And they look at the books, and then they place them down, and then they shuffle over somewhere else and pick up a book, look at it, and then place it down. There's another door on the far side of this.
Shit. These guys were in the last place. They were freaky then, and they're freaky now. I just really want to find like something cool before we leave. That's what I'm trying to do here. I just want to find at least like one cool thing that isn't like a weird child. How many of them are in the room, and how far is the door on the other side?
They seem to phase in and out of existence, so you can't quite tell how many there are. But their room is about 30 feet long, so you could cross it quite easily.
Why the fuck not? I'll cross it, trying to avoid them as best I can.
Sorry, wait, just double checking. What was your investigation for the blankets? I just realized.
It was a 13, I think.
13? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so, fuck it. I'll try to cross.
Okay. You move slowly, and a couple times that one phases right in front of you and looks at you, and then just sort of moves on. And picks up another book and tries to open it, and it breaks, and it just sort of places it down.
Damn. Sounds like my Friday night.
Oh wait, this is my character sheet. That's not the right one. You push through the next room. On the other side, you see a large stone blast door with circling rings. And as you enter in, two sconces light with a slightly purple flame.
Weird. Is there anything else in there, or is it just like empty?
Nope, it's just this weird magic circle drawn on a wall.
Can I do a religion check and try to fucking see what the hell that is? I probably won't know because I'm...
Sure, you can do a religion check.
I can... Or if there's another check that would be more helpful, I mean, I'm all ears. Always open to suggestions. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Yeah, it's a 5.
It doesn't look like anything religious. It does. With a 5, you've seen some things. It looks kind of like a magic circle. That's all you know.
I'm gonna go over and kind of just like place a hand in the middle and be like, God damn it. I wish I knew more things. In another life, my friend, you might have been interesting. But I gotta go. I'm gonna leave.
Okay. You move back through the ruined banquet room.
Very carefully.
Very, very slowly.
Carefully.
These beings, whatever they are, don't seem to notice. And you're back in the whatever this like nest room was, with all of the like tools and bookshelves.
Are there any books that are still intact? Or are they all kind of just fucked up?
Yep, there are actually about 15 that look like they're quite new.
Oh. Can I, like, read any of the spines at all?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Come on, baby. Please. No! It's a 3.
None of them It's okay. This was for another thing. None of them actually have names on them. As you pull one out, it doesn't have the words on the front.
Okay.
It's made from like an odd material. You can't quite tell.
Please don't be human skin. Please don't be human skin. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, you rolled a 3. You don't know what it is.
Oh god, okay. Great, great, great. I'll like flip one open, I guess, and see if it's written in a language I know.
What languages do you speak?
Common and infernal.
It's an odd script that you can't understand, but as you flip through it, it looks like it was written very recently. Like as you flip to the very last page, there's like a mark on the other side where like the book was shut and the ink wasn't quite dry.
Maybe. It's fucking weird. And I'm alone, so I'm talking to myself, just talking out loud to myself like a crazy person. Journals. I'll take it with me. I think I probably, like, metagamey, I probably know what language it is, but I'll, gotta find someone who knows. Probably deep speech, but, like, I don't know that.
Okay. You
So,
grab one.
yeah, I'll go catch up and just, on my way out, I'm gonna just kind of moment of silence over the pile of bones and be like, God, I hope whatever happened to you wasn't that astronomically fucked up, and then I'm gonna leave.
Sure. You see you after all of that, the group, you guys have just arrived at the Aurora, so we'll snap back over there. Yeah, you guys climb the small rope ladder, finally getting up on deck. You see most of the crew is like stretched out, space between them, and you see Dorian, who's like found a stick and is using it as like a walking cane under one arm, and he's like going around slowly drip feeding some of them water. And he looks up and he goes, "Oh, you guys are back. So
We're
I'm
back.
surprised.
How's everything on your end?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
It's fine.
Everyone's just fine. Levi just got back. They are checking on the captain. Captain's real bad looking. Most of the crew bad looking. Yeah, just doing it.
Well,
Sure.
we should probably go tell Captain Lucas of our plans, but since you seem to be the most up and about, Dorian, you should probably know as well. We're going to take you guys to Aurora, Tiefling 9 planet, get you guys any sort of like patched up, situated, and make sure that you're on your best legs so that you can head off and start taking care of yourselves again.
Alright, that sounds pretty good. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
So I guess that you killed him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go
Whatever.
to the captain.
Oh, she's fine. She stayed in the. She's I don't know, doing her thing. She's not dead.
I
It's
don't
fine.
ask questions anymore.
Fair enough. I respect that about you, Dorian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turns around and goes back to slowly drip feeding Anchor splash some, like he's done that thing where you like pour water in and then he's like in a cloth and he's slowly dripping it.
Hmm.
Right, who would like to go speak with Lucas with me about how we are no longer a part of his crew and that this will be one of the last times we see him?
I feel like that's a captain thing, right? Is that a captain thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
it.
He doesn't intimidate me at all. That's fine.
I mean, I'll go with as well.
Cool. Thank you for sure. I mean, Levi might have already told them, but
True.
okay. I'll turn to P-Tail and I'll say, we're gonna go talk to that captain. I imagine she's like word vomited about half the people on the ship at this point. That captain I told you about, she's just nervous talking.
Right,
We'll be
the
back.
grumpy one.
Yeah, the grumpy one. He's cool though, not like a bad way. We'll be right back. Do you need anything? You good?
I think I'm fine. Thanks
Cool.
though.
Sure. Yeah, stick with V. She'll. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Hi V.
Hey, you want to help me go get all of our stuff?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. We'll start with the captain.
Okay.
You two enter the captain's quarters. The magic circle has now been just shoved to one side. Like it's there. Like half of it has been like just covered with big blankets, and the bed has been rewrited, and lying in it is Lucas, just sort of like half sitting up, and Levi is sitting at the other end of the bed, just sort of like talking through or something. And then he was just like, "Yeah," and then we basically burst in and we shot him a bunch in the face, and I think Talia had like burnt him to death. And Lucas is like, and he turns and looks and goes, "All right, looks like I thanks
Was that to us or to Levi?
to you."
Oh, sure. Yeah, how you feeling?
Well, I always feel better when people knock at my door, but you know what? I can't really do much about it right now, so I guess I'm alright.
I like awkwardly knock.
Consider it one last bit of insubordination.
Yeah, just one for the road, you know.
Yeah, so you gonna leave us here to die, or
Oh, come on.
I mean,
We're cooler than that.
I don't know, Nova. Sounds extremely tempting. I mean, why abandon the people that housed and sheltered and fed us for these last few months?
I know,
Mm,
for real.
God, why would you?
And I mean, you know, they're in a weakened state. You know what they say? Always kick someone when they're down.
Oh, of
So
course.
I live by that. Yeah.
He like chuckles and like coughs up a little bit of blood and like wipes his chin. He
No.
looks very frail.
Oh. No, we were gonna try and go to Aura in the Tiefling 9.
All right. You gonna sail there out of Etheria jump then?
Yep.
Because ethereal jumps don't work in the Lost Sector. And
Yeah, for sure. Definitely need that one. Oh, I did know that. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get it's fine. I'll get there, okay?
As you wish. I was honestly just going to float the ship out and then activate the drive and then hope to God that we land somewhere sane.
Fair. I mean, I don't want you guys to like starve in the middle of the Yeah, I guess you can do that if you want to. It's your ship.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
It'd be really cool if you didn't like die in you know, out here though. We like care or whatever.
She's gotten sentimental in her old age.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
A bushy eyebrow just raises. Cool.
But you know, it's your ship. You do whatever.
Guess we'll have to follow you to whatever cockamamie plan that you have.
That's terrifying, huh?
Yeah, it is. And he like juts his head towards Levi. I've been told.
Levi! I thought I was like your second best friend.
He is my best friend. And
Second
also
best
my
friend.
captain. He asked
I
what
was the
happened.
captain for like a week. We really bonded. I'll never recover from this emotionally.
There.
Thanks.
Whatever the case, I do owe you one.
Nah.
You have no money, but I guess I owe you one.
I'll tell you what, just admit that you like me and think I'm cool and we're fine.
You're pretty cool, and you look damn fine in that nice hat.
And you
Oh, they're good.
like...
I like you, and I like
Great.
Spider Lily too. I like all of you. You got guts.
Well, alright, you softened it a little, but it's fine.
Don't push me. I am broken, but I have one arm, and my swords are so close by.
I mean, hey, if you kill me, who's gonna pull off this bonkers plan?
Not me.
Exactly.
I
Alright.
never try.
Alright, cool. Do you guys need anything before we go? I don't know.
But I don't think I can do much except lay down with 2 broken legs. So no.
Then just.
But we have a guest of yours in our hold, in our brig.
Juliet.
Oh. My brain doesn't work. It's fine.
Perhaps I just sort of turned to Nova. Perhaps she should stay aboard our ship, because at the very least, if she tries something, we can try to sort her out. Whereas everyone here needs as much rest as they can get.
That's true. We might need her here, though, to help get the ship going.
Do you have a brig?
No.
We have a
Do
lot
we
of
have
rope.
No, we do have a. Do we have a lot of rope? Is that even true?
We got our rope back from our packs.
That's true. We got some rope.
Oh,
There's
good
a
old
rope
fashioned
somewhere.
explorers pack. If we all band together, we can.
God.
I feel so confident in my rescue.
Aren't you glad that I'm the only available able-bodied captain for your ship?
Oh god, you're the captain.
I am. Got this hat.
She's a pretty good captain as well. I will give her that.
Don't. So you gotta lower the bar, Spotter Lily. You gotta lower the bar. Lower it. You can't
You're
raise
right.
it. I'll die. I'll hit my head on it.
You're right, Never. Hold on. She's probably the best captain I've ever flown with, maybe.
Oh God. Oh. She's a liar. She's a compulsive liar. Don't listen to her.
Coming from
She just
you,
looks at you, Spider Lily, and just goes,
Shut
I'm
up.
offended. But, okay.
That's fair. You are completely right to be offended.
No. It has truly been an honor getting to sail with you.
Yeah.
Well.
Was that at me or was that at Lucas?
Lucas.
Okay, that's what I assumed, but then there was a pause and I was like, did I just say yeah to
I
that?
could have
And
made
it was
that one a
about me.
bit more obvious.
God.
he just sort of smiles and just coughs and then wipes like looks away, not pretending like he didn't smile, and just goes,
Oh.
Levi will get the crew. Levi will can get the ship up running and hand a forward bow to you, so that way you can drag us behind you.
Cool.
Be
Sounds good.
warned, our ship is little quick. Still getting the hang of just everything about it. So be warned and be ready to just sort of grab onto the closest thing.
Yeah.
I cannot stand up.
Cool. Even better.
Just Sit tight and enjoy the ride.
Fall down if you can't stand up.
You're right, and you should say
You
it.
know, he's not gonna fall.
The bright side of every situation. Okay.
Meanwhile, in the rooms, you come down and the rooms are much how you last left them. Your stuff is all like packed away, and Peter just is looking around, going, "This is a really interesting ship."
Yeah. We
So
were
you
here
guys
for. Yeah, we were here for a couple weeks. I don't remember our timeline.
you guys have been traveling together for around about 8 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, we went to a ton of different places. This ship is like top tier. Not that our ship isn't, but it's gonna get there.
Cool. I like it. I like ships. I feel like I like ships. I'm not too sure why, but I feel like I like them.
It's a good thing to like.
Yeah.
In any of your files, do you have any about ships?
I know how to calculate how fast a ship is going.
Oh, that's useful.
That's about it, I think.
Well, no worries. We'll teach you a bunch.
Okay. So, what's your speciality?
Oh, I am a druid, and I'll druid craft little flowers that come out of my hands. I work with
Ooh.
nature. I can change into animals. Very, like, natural stuff.
Oh. That's so cool. Change into animals? How does that work?
Um, it's just kind of like this like instinct almost. Like, when you're like running and you can suddenly make yourself run a little bit faster? That moment when you kind of make that decision to go faster? It's kind of like that.
I've never had any reason to go running.
Honestly, fair. It's not worth it.
Okay. Wow. So what are you doing? Are you just grabbing everything?
Yeah, I'll pack up my stuff first because I had like a little bag with like extra paints and some components and stuff, and then I'll like kind of like arrange everyone else's stuff in on their bed so it's like easy to find. I don't want to like go through anyone's things.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, you can grab that all, and Peter will help. She can only really carry like one backpack. I mean, they can, but yeah. So, but together you can manage to take everything. You are doing a little bit of the like, I'm going on a sleepover, but all I had is backpack. So you're like, backpack, but it's okay.
Valid.
And around this time, you come back on board, Talia, as Spider Lily and Zenova exit the captain's quarter, and V and Pito come up from upstairs. And Amelie is also, is actually waited for you, Talia, outside the temple.
That's so nice. Okay. Yeah, as I'm coming back up, I'm gonna toss the book that I found over to Nova and be like, hey, can you read this?
Yeah, sure can. I'll use Eyes of the Runekeeper to read it.
The first page says Blink's diary.
Blink?
Mm-hmm. Blink.
Oh my god, was that its name? That's fucked up if that's its name. That's a really cute name for a mind flayer. So, if that's its name, I'm gonna be messed up about this.
Spider Lily
I'm ready
Anyway,
for all
1%
of these
guilty about the
secrets in this diary.
Okay, it will take. It's a thick book. It's like
Mhm.
we're talking like real Jane Austen sort of thickness.
Love it.
So we're going. So you'll have to take a night to read that.
Can I flip to like the last couple pages and see what the most recent entries are?
The last page is simply one word over and over and over and over again. And it just says alone, 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 alone.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
I jump from Blake's theory to alone, alone, alone.
That's relatable though.
I mean, yeah. Tiger King quarantine versus this quarantine.
Exactly.
There's a jump there.
Well,
Oh,
tell you,
God.
this is I mean, it's gonna take me some time to read this, but I gotta tell you, it's kind of a bummer.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, the
God
last
damn it.
like 4 pages are just the word alone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Where did you find this? What is this? I just
I
kind of
took a
read it
little-
without questions, but
Yeah, that's fair. You know, I
Yeah.
love the fact that you trust me to just do that.
I do.
So it was just, I found like a bunch of, like, I think I found where like the mind flayer was like living. I think that might
Oh.
be its diary. I'm really not sure though. Everything was really weird and there wasn't a whole lot of stuff. I was trying to find something cool, maybe something like really valuable, but there was just like, I don't know, it made like a weird nest with all these tapestries and then like
Oh,
the books and stuff. So I just grabbed one.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can work on it in my
Okay, no
downtime.
rush. No
Sure.
rush.
Just out of curiosity, Dropping Eyes of the Runekeeper, can I read it without? Probably not. I only know Common and Emitan.
No, you cannot.
Can I read that?
Do you speak deep speech?
No.
It's deep.
Only Abyssal, Imatan, Common, and Undercommon.
No.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It does. Alright,
Gosh
well,
darn it.
I'll pocket it.
No problem.
Alright, well, should we try and... Not that I'm, not completely terrified at being responsible for both the Aurora and our ship, but should we, get going?
Sure thing.
Let's.
A second voyage is the Copper Rose.
Huh?
I'm just saying, this will be our
I missed what you
second voyage is the Copper Rose.
That's true. Hopefully not our second of 2.
It'll be written in the history books later on.
Levi comes out to the captain's quarters and crosses his arms, and he just goes, "So, if you just pull the ship up, we can probably throw you a link chain to tow us."
Sure.
Perfect.
Alright.
I think I can manage that. What's your plan to get out of the asteroid field and wreck field and solar flare field and the gravity fields and the ethereal fields?
Well, I think the plan was to go like really, really fast. But from the way that you said that, I feel like that might not work.
I mean, it could work. I'm not saying it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It might also.
Levi, let me ask you something. Do we strike you as people who have ever, even once, had a plan?
I watched you blow up a Ton Marine ship, so no.
Exactly. Alright, cool. We'll see you in a second.
Cool.
Oh,
I will go pray.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. It might also be helpful if anyone who's able to mans whatever guns are left. But just sit tight and enjoy the ride.
Right.
I hate to do we think that one or some of us should stay on the Aurora since like the whole crew is
I was
Pretty-
I was gonna say that I could stay behind on the Aurora just to help them out.
Sure thing.
I think maybe V should stay on one and I should stay on the other just since we've been doing like the rigging stuff. I can stay on the Aurora. I feel like that's probably
I will definitely need to stay on the Copper Rose just so I can fly it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call.
Sounds good.
Then if
Cool. This
each-
isn't terrifying for me at all. It's fine.
we need
Hey,
a minimum
fine.
of 4 to like set up and like ride the ship, don't we?
You need a minimum of 4 to fly the Copper Rose.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Well-
Um.
Because you have Amelie.
Yeah. And
We're gonna need Juliet, I think. How many do we need for the Aurora? Do we know?
Well, you
It-
could take.
If you're towing the Aurora, you
Okay.
you need less. The Aurora needs 10 people to fly it at minimum, but when being towed, you only need like someone to basically steer.
Okay.
Should tow it for now. Till we get
Yeah.
out of here.
I think we have to.
okay.
Hmm.
Alright, so then maybe, well... Talia, I kind of feel like maybe you should stay on the Copper Rose in case the engine...
Yeah, you're right.
And
Like
I
I'm gonna be able to help.
We have to believe!
Like I might not just make it worse. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Again, it'll be fine!
It's gonna be great.
and
It's fine. It's
I'm gonna
fine.
I need you all to know that Talia privately is convinced that the only reason that neither of the ships have blown up yet is because she's been praying really, really hard about it every single night. She is 100, she's like, she's very convinced that she didn't actually do anything. It's just through fucking the sheer will of the divine that we're not all dead.
Maybe she's right. Who's to say?
Just say.
I'm not willing to question that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. We don't have time to unpack all that.
Hmm.
But Nova, as you were saying,
Hmm?
it might be a good idea to get Juliet involved because it's just as much about her safety as it is ours. We could
Yeah.
probably convince her to be aboard the Copper Rose. At least I'd feel more comfortable with her there than I do her aboard the Aurora.
Yeah. So then do we want to...
We can like have 4 people on the Copper Rose without getting Juliet involved, and like once the crew is back up to, you know, feeling okay again after like a day or 2 of eating and resting, well, we're back at like full capacity.
Yeah.
I don't want to let her out. I don't trust her. I'm
That's
still
fair.
really mad that she jumped me.
I mean, I'm here and Dorian's here, so there's 2 of
True.
us already up on the ship here.
That's true.
All right.
Do you think you'll need someone else on the Aurora? Just to be safe?
I mean, it would be safer. I don't. Honestly, I've got no idea what you're planning. So I mean,
Neither
you're
do
not-
I.
So like, I cannot prepare for what I don't know. And honestly, again, praying.
You should. I cannot emphasize enough how much you should be doing that, and that's a great goal. And that's coming from me, so you should know. Alright, well, we'll
Oh,
figure it out.
Nova.
Let's walk and talk to the
Yeah.
Rose.
Oh no, but you really are a godless heathen, and I love that about you. That's just,
Thanks,
that's
that means a lot.
amazing. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Heathen. That's such a good word.
Oh,
Isn't it
Is
such
it?
a good word? I love that word. It just
Yeah.
like rolls off the tongue. I don't know. There's something about the way it like feels in your mouth. It's just great, right?
I think it's the E sound.
Yeah. Feels good as a personality trait, too, I can tell you that much.
all right. Aboard to the Rose.
She looks very confused. They look very confused at you.
I kind of like look down and I just give him a little wink.
They wink back.
Oh. I love that.
You after a few moments you pull. You left the Copper Rose like a mile away. So as you get back, you see your ship slowly, slightly floating above the ground.
Does
Oh, I forgot to do this like 10 minutes ago. Can I bring Copper back? He's still a raven. But I forgot to do that. It's on my
You have
shoulder.
our number.
Baby.
Hell yeah.
Team mascot.
Truly.
Quick question. Does the alarm go off when Peter boards the ship?
Specifics of the alarm spell?
I think I assign who doesn't trip the alarm.
Okay. Let me just actually read the wording. Choose one spell. Technically, it's only no more than a 20-foot cube, so you could only really mark one side of the ship.
True,
But
true.
you could mark over the entrances. She walks over the edge, and the alarm does not go off.
I don't know how
That's
to.
probably
I'll-
fine.
I just sort of give like Peter like a quick glance, like, okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on you just a little bit. Go about my day trying to repress everything that I said.
Start gearing up.
Okay. People who everyone make me a okay. So make me a water your designated role. So that's either spaceship proficiency, engineering, or general or navigation or general staffer for UV
Oh, that was so close to a natural 20.
or a wisdom check, depending on what you want to do.
That's a 19 navigation.
Okay.
8.
Okay. There's a lot of humming and harring as you guys like sort of like keep dropping things, and you're like, oh god.
Wait, if you're doing navigation, Nova, what should I do?
Oh, I don't know.
um,
I don't know, Jess!
It's either you either do space like it's the captain and the helmsman. One of you does navigation. One of you can do the space vehicle check.
I can
You
do
do
the
that
You're
space
both
vehicle check.
you're both proficient in both of them. So
Cool.
But that was okay. Slightly better roll. So that's just my proficiency and my. Is there any of my other stats like dexterity or?
for space, that is either that's a dexterity check.
Cool, cool, cool. 3, 12, 3. That is a 16.
Okay. It takes a little bit of time, and like Emily is like running around, helping V with like pulling up ropes and things, and putting down the sails. Meanwhile, down in the engine room, there's just like puffs of smoke, and you managed to get the engine going, but like it's after a while, and you have to like double bend over because you got a stitch halfway through, Talia.
Such hard work. I need a drink.
Pito has just like sat on one of the empty barrels that is on deck and is just like swinging their legs, looking around.
Good for them. One of us gets a day off.
What are they going to do?
What's the kid? I don't know, man. I'm like, "Rrr." Everything is so difficult for me. My life is so hard.
But after a moment, there's a and the ship starts to raise off the ground. And with 19, you slowly circle back around. And Levi waves at you from down at the front of the Aurora. And you just managed to lower it down just in case, just enough. So then I would like V to give me a survival check with advantage because Amelia and Levi are helping you to secure the attachment rope.
Right. Cool. 12?
Okay, good to know.
Oh god.
I have a +7 to survive.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. But all seems good. You think that knot's tied?
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm sure this is gonna end super well.
Yep.
Don't think about them getting lost in space. Don't think about them getting lost in space. Don't think about them getting lost in space.
Don't. I'm standing right next to you, so I
Don't
literally
manifest
can't say that on
that.
a repeat. I can hear you, and it's stressing me out.
Oh, apologies. Just
Thanks.
performing like a self-doubt mantra to push my anxieties outward.
Sure. Sure. All right. Well, now I'm stressed. All right, let's just go. Let's get it over with.
We've got
Is up.
this.
And both ships start to raise from the ground. Your ship speed is halved while towing. Same as if you were picking up someone. And you slowly start to peel away from the surface of this planet, floating off into the sky. And I'm going to immediately. So, what exactly are you doing, and where are you heading?
Well, we're heading for Aura. Can I, I as a player don't know what the hell I'm doing. Can I, make a check to see if Nova has any idea what she's doing?
Okay, yeah. I mean, even without it, sailing usually boils down to: are you sailing in open space, which is far slower, or are you sailing in the ethereal ocean, which is really, really fast?
Do we know about how far Aura is? Like, if we traveled in open space and slower, about how long that would take us?
That would be give me a navigation check.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's great. That's a 26.
Nice.
Traveling in open space, it would take you probably about a week to leave the lost sector.
Oh boy.
Did we, out of character, we didn't look at what resources the Aurora had left over, did we? Shit. How close are the two ships? Could I yell to Levi?
You could. It's a if they would hear you, because it is far enough away that it's like 500 feet.
Okay. Would I know, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous it would be to just try the Ethereal Sea? The smile told me enough. Fuck!
I'm gonna roll me an intelligence, just a flat intelligence check,
This'll go great!
or Arcana. Actually, Arcana would work.
that doesn't help me. I'm dumb looking. It's a 17, either way.
Ooh. You
not bad.
think that it probably there is a chance that you would arrive where your destination is. You know that the lost sector is an area of the ethereal ocean that is very unpredictable. So it could be that you enter in and a wave catches you and takes you somewhere else. But you think that it's probably a skill check to see whether or not you're able to get to where you need to go.
Spider Lily, I feel like I need advice. Is V up here too?
Y'all are up there. It takes a while to leave a planet's atmosphere.
What do we think?
Okay.
Because I don't know if they have. I doubt they have the rations for all of them for a week. But I would also prefer not to kill us in 2 days, just because we might die in a week.
Yeah.
So it's either a.
I mean, we went through half of everything that we have with only the 6 of us.
Yeah.
So we only had enough for the 6 of us for another week and a half.
Right.
So I think that if we don't do it, I don't think that we'll make it to Aura.
Yeah. I'm with Talia in this one.
Okay.
I think we
Yeah.
just have to go big or go home.
I think I needed someone else to tell me that, which as a captain I should probably get over that. It'll take some time.
All
Alright.
so just give the word, Captain.
The word. Yeah, let's go sink 2 ships with 1 stone. Fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So, Talia runs down and you just grab on the big lever and just.
Yeah, never get sick of that.
The light particles just light up the carvings on the side of the copper rose, and slowly but surely this split in space opens up, and the wave of the ethereal sea starts to encompass both ships. Spider Lily, please roll me a d20.
Okay, let's do this,
Plus
guys.
Do you like
your-
guide?
You can guide.
Okay.
V, you're the best. It's a good thing I have such a high bonus at that. Maths.
Relatable.
And then guidance. Yeah, there we go. That's 18. I got
18.
a 4 on my guidance.
Oh hell yeah.
Roll me a d6.
Oh, you are so much of me, Lachlan. 5.
There is a as the ship shudders and you start getting buffeted from side to side, and there's like a slight creaking, breaking, tearing noise from all around you as the ethereal ocean just changes from blue to pink to red to orange, and there's a shuddering as the rope behind gets tugged. Okay, doesn't come loose.
Great.
I hate this so much.
This is the worst.
For a minute, I was like, "Oh, please, 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 don't tear my ship in half."
We're doing all right on hit points. We're doing okay.
And then there is a and the sail and it starts to move a lot smoother, as if you've left the lost sector successfully.
Feel much better about this now.
It's great.
Alright, how's everyone feeling?
We're fine. I feel like Nova has been nervous, sweating so much that she actually takes her coat off for maybe like the first time.
Oh shit.
We're fine. It's great. We did it. Nobody died.
I think I'm
I gotta go throw up. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
It's just like in my TikTok, Talia is like, "Oh my god, you don't have your coat on." What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
But
She
like,
never
I
does
feel like
it.
imagery, it takes a second because she's got like 6 fucking belts on, so she has to like run through all the belts and then throw the coat off and then put all the belts back on for the aesthetic of it.
That was so fun. It was like a boom, and then we were like going whoosh. Peter
it's
just
kinda
like
cool.
waved their arms.
It does that every time. It's super cool.
It was pretty cool.
Some are a bit clunkier than others, but that one was relatively smoother. We should probably check on how the Aurora's doing. Hopefully they didn't get thrown back or anything. Who wants to go back and check check with them?
Question. With my Cloak of the Manta Ray, can I like safely, as much as I can tell, like float between the ships? Hypothetically.
You could go between the ships, certainly. Safely
Cool.
is another matter.
Oh, okay. Well.
Onto one of the ropes between them, like a little guide rope.
There is a rope between them. Like you could use that, yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Whatever. I'll do that. I'll keep a hand. I'll kind of do like hand over hand on the rope on my
Cool.
way over.
Give me a little just d20.
Cool. I'll use this guy. 19.
19.
Mhm.
Copper flies around your head and attacks a couple of little herons that like float beside you with like little rainbow wings.
Hell yeah.
But nothing else happens. None of the other creatures in the ethereal sea seem to notice you.
Cool.
As you slowly pull your way down and like place your boots onto the aurora, and the gravitational pull of the ship's engine just pulls you down onto the ground once more.
Cool. Do I see Levi?
Yeah, they are currently just talking with Dorian on the deck, and sitting, and they look up and they just go, how did you get here?
Yeah, don't worry about it. How we doing over here?
Well, we took a fair amount of damage when we went in, but, other than that, we're fine. The ship hasn't come apart, mostly.
Oh, good. You guys need anything, or?
An ETA?
Do I have that? Do I have any fucking idea?
Yeah, I'd say that you already rolled your navigation, so, yeah, you'd guess it'd probably be like a day.
Alright. Yeah, it should only be a day or so. How's the crew doing?
He just rubs it in and is like, and not great, but, they're not dead or dying, so,
Well, that's good. It's good to hear.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check. I was gonna yell, but I feel like it's a lot of...
It's a lot of yelling, and,
Yeah, it's a lot of work when I
yeah,
can just kind of like
right, work.
float. Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back.
Levi just sort of awkwardly is like, yeah, cool, yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, and that, I mean, did you want me to stay because you like me
No.
and I'm your second best friend or anything?
Mm.
No? You sure?
Yeah,
Because I will. I can totally stay here. It's totally fine.
no, get lost.
Fine. Shit. Go on. Okay.
I mean, just go back to your bloody ship.
All right. I can hear the caring in your voice, and I run. And I'll go back, same way I did before, hand over hand.
Okay. You don't have to roll this time. You just
Okay.
You do get back.
Thank you.
The power of friendship.
Yep.
Quiet. Levi will remember this.
I hope so, because they like me so much. It's fine. We're best friends.
But yeah, so you guys are aboard your ship. It seems, and hopefully, in a day or so, you will arrive somewhere.
We sure will.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Fine.
I'm not terrified at all.
No, it shouldn't be. It'll be a great time. I would like to take an hour to switch Copper back to Weasel Copper, though.
Yay.
Okay.
My little guy.
So you guys do have like a day of downtime to rest up and heal up all of your hit points.
Oh, thank God.
Cool.
Plus, all my spell slots are back. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! I was so low on them. That wasn't good for a little bit there, not gonna lie.
Cries in 2 spell slots. Were you low, Diana?
Oh, that's one thing I don't miss about playing Warlocks. Hey V, so this is kind of a weird question. Well, it's not that weird. Is there any, Winchester presence on Aura? Like,
Not that I know of. There really aren't that many, cities. They're very spread out throughout the planet. So there isn't much of a reason to have interest there. And we do have natural resources, but we're not really a hub for ancient tech or ruins. So there really shouldn't be a reason for them to have been there. At least I've never heard of them. The first time I had heard of them is when I had first talked to you and Nova, so hopefully
Oh.
that means it's good.
Yeah, probably. If they were there, you probably would have heard. Definitely, probably. Yeah. She's more talking to herself right now. Like, yeah, it's fine. Definitely not. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Go back to the engine room. Fiddle with my machines.
Above game, I do have that feat, but whenever you take a feat.
If I for like the level up to 4, I would have taken that, but such is life.
Sorry.
That's okay. Next time.
But yeah.
Someday I'll be good at mechanics.
What a mood.
Someday I'll be good at the job that I picked for myself on this ship. One day, then you'll all see.
You'll all see.
What else are you guys doing around the ship?
I would love. Oh, go ahead.
Mine's going to be a conversation with Nova, so if you want to go first, go ahead.
Mine was gonna be a conversation with Spider-Man.
Oh, no!
We do have the same brain.
Big brain, big brain.
I'll weave mine in. You go ahead.
So I imagine on one of the days, while we're like doing this at the downtime, Spider Lily is just sort of like very awkwardly shuffles up to Nova in probably the best way she can when she wants to instigate any sort of conversation. Like, oh, this is okay. Hey, Nova.
Hey. Yeah, what's up?
So I've noticed recently that you might be having a little bit of trouble adjusting to Captain. You seem to...
What?
Well, I think you've been doing a really good job on the ship, but when it comes to talking to people, well, anyone outside of our crew at least, and I wanted to ask if there was anything I could do to help you out.
I'm okay. I mean, I spent a lot of time on ships growing up and stuff, but I was never, like, in a position of power, I guess. Like, I would help with the sails, and my mom used to help navigate, so I got a lot of that kind of stuff secondhand. I just, I don't know, I'm not used to being in, like, a leadership position or, like, looked up to. And it's sort of a weird. I like you guys, and I don't want to like let you down or get us killed. But either they're the same in my mind. So,
Well, if it makes you feel better, it was basically unanimous to have you be captain. I think all of us were sort of thinking it in the back of our heads before we got our own ship. And
really,
oh yeah, for sure.
me?
Yes,
Do you think it was like a Slim Pickens thing, or?
No, but I was dropping you.
You can be honest. I won't get my feelings hurt.
I was dropping so many hints about you.
Were you really? Didn't catch them at all.
It's okay. She's new to this. It's fine. I just look back and forth real close to make sure V and Talia aren't around, and about Amelie. I, for one, trust you. And feel like you make a very good authoritative figure especially when you're self-assured.
She turns a little pink. Just a little. It kind of matches her hair.
You can tell
thanks,
Spider-Man doesn't actually look because she's like not making any eye contact with you.
Thanks. That's not. I'm trying. I'm trying to sort of settle into it. It's just kind of. I'll get there. I'm working on it.
And hey,
I'm working on it.
I know that we're both Amatayan, but you have such a clearer connection to people known for sailing throughout the seas. There's just a sort of reverence that comes with that, so I mean, it only could have been you. And that is why I'm done. It was really nice talking to you, Nova. I'm going to very quick.
Wait, no, don't leave. Wait, don't leave. Don't. I know you'd like to do your runoff thing. We can pretend this never happened if that helps. I just actually had a kind of a personal question. I guess I was just curious. I know, we're both Emmetayan, obviously, but how come you don't have like a familiar? I don't know. It feels like kind of unusual. It's fine. I mean, like, I'm not judging. It's totally fine. I was just curious.
What are you talking about?
Like Pepper. We can do. It's like a thing we can do.
No, your copper is
Yeah.
along with all of your other strange and sort of scary magic stuff, isn't it?
No, that and like looking into the ethereal plane and stuff. That's just an us thing. Like the reason my tattoos move and that's an Amazon thing. All the weird spooky shit. But copper and that's an us thing. You can do that. You should be able to do that at least. You could probably do that.
Are you telling me all of this time I could have had some sort of animal companion following me everywhere I go?
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like copper. It doesn't have to be this color. I just think it's cool. Yeah. It takes like an hour. You gotta just really think about like what kind of little animal friend you can like pop it in and out of its little pocket plane and yeah. I can show you if you want. I didn't mean to pry,
No, that's fine. You can tell Spider-Lady's like just sort of receding into herself a little bit, pulling up the sleeves of her shirt, like. But she also looks like a little bit excited. I mean, if you're not busy, I wouldn't mind learning how to
No.
do some Amatian tricks. Sure.
Sure. I can show you if you want how to look into the ethereal plane too.
Sure.
Yeah, cool. Which one do you want to do first? We can.
If it's okay, could we learn how to do the animal trick first?
Yeah, absolutely. And I take an hour to teach Spider Lily how to summon a familiar.
It takes a few moments to start to help Spider Lily get into the trance. And you sit and you guide her through the meditation. But after a while, the threads of the ethereal plane start pulling onto the top deck of your ship. And because you're currently in the ethereal plane, as you concentrate, a small creature slowly starts to swim its way through the ethereal plane towards the ship and clambers on the deck and slowly crosses the deck over to Spider Lily and nestles in their lap. What is the creature, Spider Lily?
Okay. So, as this is all happening, Spider Lily is like still eyes like shut, as she's sort of like really thinking hard about this, and like says to Nova, "So, is there like a specific creature I should be like thinking about at all?"
No, I mean it can kind of be I mean you can't summon like a fucking coast whale, but for the most part it can be pretty much anything small that you want.
I mean,
It can fly and can.
I don't know. I've never been a big animal person, and as she's saying this, a little purple crab starts to scuttle towards her.
Noah kind of watches it cross and goes, "Oh, you don't say."
I don't know. This might be stupid. I should just probably like give up.
Whatever. It's not stupid.
Did I? Just sort of like
You did it.
gently pick it up.
It snips its little claws towards you, slightly waving its two little arms. It has like. Go ahead.
Oh, that's just Spider Lily stuttering.
It's got like a gossamer purple back and a light pastel underbelly, and these like sparkly glittered gold claws.
Nova, I don't know how to thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It's cool. I'm happy to help. And if you focus, you can do this thing where you can like see through its eyes, hear through its ears for a little while. I mean, I don't know that it has ears, but it's a crab.
Get out of here. I can do that as well?
Yeah, that's why sometimes like when Copper was a raven, and I sent him above to the ship, and I kind of like spaced out for a minute. That was seeing through his eyes.
Again, I just thought that was strange. You
No, but just
magic. Sorry, no.
no, you're good. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I'm going to call you Rose. Just as this show. Place it on the deck of the ship. So do I just try to think about seeing through its eyes as well?
Yeah, you just gotta like really focus on it and like lean into that connection between you and Rose.
Okay. And I do that. I just sort of like sit there and try to see through my little crab's eyes.
After a moment, you look up at your body that is sitting there, close eyes, and you look around, and Copper is like prowling around the side of you, like curiously nudging one of you, and you scuttle sideways slightly, and you're like, what?
You can
When
see-
Nova sees that Spider Lily has gone in, she kind of like turns to the crab and waves a little bit.
You see like Spider Lily like herself completely fall over, like completely disoriented from like looking at the eyes and stuff. But yeah, it's like, oh, okay, that's really, really weird. You do this stuff all the time. People do this stuff all the time.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, wow. Okay. I think I can get the hang of this though. I need to try this a bit more.
You're doing great so far. I mean, you're natural. Well, it's kind of a nice thing, but still.
I this is a really, really cool thing we can do. I'm gonna try dropping the connection, sit up once more, and this doesn't really make up for not knowing where I'm from, but this feels like a really good first step.
Yeah, it's a thread back to home. I know the feeling. It's not the same, of course, but I know the feeling.
How long has it been since you've seen your family?
She kind of sobers a little bit. The mask comes down a little and just it's been a little while. Been to look it up. Shit. I think it's 2 years, but I don't want to talk about it.
3 years. 3 years.
Yeah, like it's been about 2 years.
2 years. I couldn't even imagine staying for that long. Do you have any plans of seeing them soon? I mean, we can go anywhere now.
I mean, I haven't really let myself think about it since, before now it was sort of just like, I was stuck and I just sort of went where the Winchesters told me to, and I had saved the money that I could, and it hasn't been, I guess, like a real option until now. I'm sure I could have, but it hasn't been easy. I think I would like to, but I also don't know what's left there to wait for me. And I think answering that question scares the shit out of me. But I don't know that I can run from it for very much longer. So, yeah. Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I know exactly how you feel about that. Nova,
Hmm?
when we get to Aura, I might have to go my separate way from you and the rest of you for a little while, just while I try to chase up my own goal. I still desperately want to go to Emery, but I don't think I'd feel comfortable putting you guys in danger for something only I will be rewarded for.
I mean, here's the thing. I know that this is something that is deeply personal to you and is important. And so, as a friend, I think we're friends. As a friend, I would never want to force myself into a situation that you don't want me. Therefore, that being said, I think I speak for all of us when I say we would love to be there to support you and to help you put these puzzle pieces together in the same way that we know you would do for us.
I need to do a quick roll for Spider Lily.
It's a
You
roll
were-
to attack.
You are not stealth putting that manual away. You are not stealth.
Okay. I was gonna roll to see if she just straight up like starts bawling her eyes out in front of Nova, but she doesn't.
Oh.
She just sort of like takes a sharp breath in, bows her chest and is like, I would more than likely put my life on the line for each and every one of you. And I don't think I can directly ask you guys to come with me. But if you are happy to come along with me, then I don't think I could stop you guys from doing so.
We'll put it this way. You don't even have to ask. And I know I speak for all of us when I say that.
Fully avoiding eye contact at this point and just nods. Stands up. Just sort of gives one last thank you, Nova. This is
Sure.
exactly why I think you should have been captain. And I walk away.
Because I'm good at summoning ethereal animal. Okay, bye. Let me know when you look into the ethereal plane. I'll be over here doing nothing.
That was cute.
I've been on a face journey. Just
I've
like
been trying so hard not to watch you guys because
Same.
your expression is killing me.
It's so fun to watch.
Just quickly, where's everyone sleeping?
I'm probably sleeping out on the deck because Nova likes the way the stars look.
Mm-hmm.
engine room. I say, please don't blow up. Also, it's hot in there, and it reminds me of home.
Aw.
Actually, revision, I would probably sleep in the crow's nest if we have one.
Oh, you do have one.
Cool. She'll sleep up there.
It's less of a crow's nest and more of a couple of planks of wood. But
Love that. If I fall, I fall. It's fine.
Behind the helm.
Abby.
Wherever Pito is kind of hanging out, so then there's always kind of like a person within range.
They curl up and go to sleep just like at the bow of the ship. They like curl up and they do go to sleep. So do you just go to sleep there?
Yeah, I'll wild shape into like a golden retriever, so it's like nice and really warm and soft.
Aww. Oh, you're curling up with her?
Yeah.
Aww.
Should we do shifts?
That's probably a good idea, realistically.
Yeah.
It's too late. Okay.
Fuck.
Nothing happens.
This
The-
time.
There's a you're all woken by the cry of "Land ho!" as Amelia shouts, shouts, and you're suddenly awoken, Zenova, and like perched on top of the mast, slightly swaying, is Amelia clinging onto
Oh.
it.
Hi.
As the
Sorry.
ship's engines start to like slow as they come to the coordinates that they were directed towards, and it suddenly bursts out of the top, and you see a series of 9 planets. The closest one to you, soft sapphire color, with a green band around the center, and lots of spiraling mountains just crisscrossing the entire continent with very little water, and just with a few large lakes. As you sail towards it, but across you see dark red planets, silvery ice, and blue liquid just swirling from these other planets, forming this nice arc along the side of the storming ethereal ocean that is the Lost Sector, as you guys are out of the Lost Sector. And there we're going to take a short 5-minute break before we go wherever you guys go.
Yay!
Okay.
So join us back here in 5 minutes at
3:10 Eastern Standard Time.
Well,
Yeah.
Pacific time.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
We'll see you then.
and be alive once more.
We're back. None of us died. I did try. I mean, what?
You can't kill us. We're so cool.
Yeah, you are too cool. That's what stopped me.
That's definitely it.
No, but let's just jump straight back into it. As you guys rocket towards the planet of Aura, Nova and Emily are up in the crow's necks, but everyone can roll me a perception check right now.
Including me? Or
Yeah,
just them?
including you. Sorry, I
Okay.
was just thinking like everyone could look out a window and have a look.
16.
17?
Okay.
8.
So I rolled a 1,
Uh,
but I have a +7 to perception, so 8.
You're just being such a good mom.
You're just like so cuddled up. Pito gives off like this slight warm, sort of fuzzy feeling. Like they like run quite warm. It's like hugging. So why is that where my brain went? My brain went. It's like hugging a cow because cows are slightly hotter than
You really
humans.
like cows?
Cows are great.
Cows are great. I'll
Don't
back you
at
up
me.
on that.
Yeah. No, it's just like hugging a hot water bottle. It's slightly warm and like cuddly.
If it makes you feel better, my first thought was like a computer.
We've all
They're a
been
computer.
inside too long.
Yeah. True.
But yeah, so none of you see anything.
Great.
Cool. V, and yeah, where are you guys heading on the planet?
I think I would direct them kind of to the area where she grew up, which is like Prism is the biggest city on Aura, and then there's kind of like offshoots, so kind of like from New York to like Louisville, Kentucky, where you're like in the mountains.
I know what that means.
I, a West Coaster, definitely understand that.
Yeah, I can try aiming for the over there, V.
Kentucky.
Yeah. Kind of Lenora, Kentucky.
Okay. Well, hello, music. Do the thing, please.
Julie, do the thing.
Hey, Grovey. Sorry. The ship starts to lower down into orbit, and you spin around. And with V's help, it's pretty easy to find where Prism is. It's the only noticeable man-made landmark. As you circle over it. So, are you heading directly for the city, or just like you're just slightly off to one side?
What do we think? The city probably has more like supplies and stuff, but my village will have people I know and territory I know.
How does the city feel about pirates?
I mean, are we really pirates?
Bounty hunters with a
Yeah.
flair for pyrotechnics.
And
I mean, I can
I don't
disguise
really
myself
think-
an hour at a time if we need me to.
True.
Same.
How
Be a
far?
different person.
Sorry if you just said this. I did space out for 4 seconds. How far is your village from the city?
It's probably 5-ish hours on horseback. It's not terribly far, but it is a bit of a walk.
I think a better question for my one, is Prism the sort of place that would have wanted posters up looking for criminals?
It's a big city, but we're really far from where we committed our crime. So I feel like it might be okay.
Okay.
Do the Marines usually come around these parts?
Oh God, no. The Marine,
Space cops! Get out of my 9!
like, the Tiefling race is like the Mandalorian equivalent of this galaxy. They are
This is the way!
all like all of you, like all 9 cultures are incredibly combat focused, and
Yeah, damn right we are.
each planet like is completely self-governed. Trying to impose any police rule that isn't theirs would be nightmarish.
Yeah, come around these parts anyway. I mean, I knew that they definitely weren't on Thoran because God knows we did some shit there. But yeah, they shouldn't be in this part of space.
Well, I think the other question is 2V. Are there people that you want to see while we're here?
I mean, it's not a desperate need to check in. Like, I'll be all right.
But do you want to?
Sure.
Are there people you don't want to see while we're here?
Also a fair question.
Okay.
Wow, what does that feel like?
Yeah, must be nice.
That must be great.
To not have to go to every city and hide your face half the time.
Yeah. Fuck.
You know people here?
Not fuck. We have a child now.
Oh, no.
What? The kid's a library. They have to know all the curse words. You know curse words, right, Peter?
I know curse words in every language.
Oh my gosh, you gotta teach me some.
Yeah, same.
Let's not encourage our child to swear, please.
Technically not a child.
And we're encouraging them to learn new languages. That's like cultural, right? That's like a thing people do.
Exactly. It's just encouraging cultural exchange.
Yeah, and if you don't use it, you lose it. So really, we're just keeping them multilingual.
Mm-hmm.
It can't. I feel betrayed.
Oh my god. Wait, guys, we have like a young Janet. This is...
Yeah.
Oh my god!
In my head, we have a Janet!
I love that for us.
Not a child.
I'm gonna spend the entire time after this game figuring out who's who in that show.
Oh, Eleanor's for sure Nova.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
So I do need to know where you're landing.
Yeah.
Let's go look for family. That'd be fun.
Point.
I'll put my vote in for Prism itself, only because that could potentially have the supplies you need to help fix up the Aurora.
Yeah, I don't want to have to haul everything.
Yeah.
You know, that would be annoying.
I'm gonna be the chaotic vote here and say, let's go meet his family. It'd be fun. We can walk. 5 hours isn't that bad.
Yeah, you are the captain.
Oh no, this doesn't. We can it's an equal voting thing here. I don't want. It's like everyone's got to vote. If V should be the one to decide, if anyone's gonna decide here.
This is true.
Strictly logistically speaking, why don't we start in Prism, get the supplies we need, see how everyone's doing before we lug our 2 giant ships all the way to a tiny village in the mountains.
Fair enough.
All right. Well then, buckle up, everyone, for a lovely landing.
There's no seatbelt on this ship.
That is a bit
Yeah,
of a
we should
design
put this
oversight.
in.
Space vehicle check.
Space vehicle check. Let's do this. I'm not rolling with my dice physical anymore because they keep betraying me. Oh, now the online dice are betraying me. Sweet. That's an 11.
Ooh.
It is a very bumpy landing. You bash the ship against a bunch of you fly down, and because of the way the city is set up, it's set up that it has basically docks on stilts around the outside, and then the actual city is on the inside. And you manage to pull round and slowly go, but you knock into one of the stilts for a second, and a couple of barrels fall off, and you hear someone yelling.
Still getting used to this.
As you, to be fair, you are dragging another ship behind you.
That too.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But after a moment, you pull up to a docking station without much disaster, and the Aurora slowly gets wheeled around, just coasting into another space. And you guys have arrived in Prism of Aura. So, like, a couple of the dock hands throw up some ropes and start securing the boat down and pull out a gangplank for you guys to get off.
Heck yes.
The city is mostly made. Sorry, I should just. The city is made from like a dark blue like rock, almost the entire thing, and you just see people like everywhere. There are a lot of large vessels here. They all seem to be being loaded up with like strange animals and a lot of like hay bales and odd fruits are being piled up onto these large trading ships as people walk around. A lot of people wearing merchant garbs and uniforms. As you guys step out, it's strange. You've never seen so many of these teal tieflings, same as our druid. There are a few smatterings of like pink and red and white and blue, but for the most part, they're all teal.
Just really nice to be around other tieflings again. Like a little closer to home.
Yeah.
A little more familiar.
Spider
Nice.
Lily and Nova just hear like a bunch of people screaming infernal at each other from like across the thing. It's just like this ungodly like screech just like gets yelled back and someone yells it around.
Oh my gosh, guys. They're writing love poetry to each other. That's so beautiful, guys. I think they're courting. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely clocked that. But thank you for saying it, just in case I hadn't.
It's sweet. Oh my gosh, that's like, oh, that's so beautiful. He really loves her. Oh my god.
Sure sounds like it, that's for sure.
lovely language.
Beautiful. Just I love cultures.
Oh my god. Okay.
We should probably go get
Hey, is there a post office here?
Yeah.
Awesome. I just have to run a really quick errand, you guys. I'll be back.
Want
It will
company?
not take long. It's okay. I got it. I'm just gonna send a letter. It's cool.
Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to take Rose with you? I learned how to do this recently.
Oh, I don't think she can go that far from you.
She can go really far from you. You just won't be able to command her anymore.
Never mind, it's fine.
Oh my gosh. You have been holding out on me, Spider Lily. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Thank you. Nova recently taught me how to do this. I'm glad you like her.
She's so freaking adorable. But that's okay. It's okay. It's just gonna send a quick letter and I'll be right back.
Of course. I mean, we've got to make sure that everyone on the Aurora is situated, I assume, so we'll probably be here by the time you get back.
Okay. Cool. So, get them off.
Don't get arrested.
I'll try. No promises.
That's up there too. Don't get kidnapped.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Cool. You rush off to that.
Yeah.
As that happens, there's a tap on your shoulder, V, and behind you is a short teal tiefling wearing like these glasses perched at the end of their nose, and they have like puffs of white hair. And they're balding on the top between their two horns. And they're just looking. Are you the captain?
Oh no. Nova here is our captain.
Huh? Hi. What's up?
You're the captain?
Yeah.
Okay, sign here. And he holds up like a piece of paper.
I take it, and shit. Do I know Talia's last name?
Do you? Do you
Do you?
remember?
I don't know.
have
I mean,
one.
did you send it to me? Because I wrote it
I
down.
said it.
Oh, well then I'll just fucking go through my shit. So then I as a character know it. I as a player, I'm actually, it might be in the front here.
No, you should know it. You've known her for long enough. It's right, like Wright.
Apparently I didn't write it down. Alright, I write Talia's name.
Okay.
She's not wanted. Her brain doesn't go farther than that.
You notice it's just like a little registration form, so it's like your ship name, the captain, and it's just like a docking form so that they know who's there. And there's like, okay, that will be 200 gold.
Very convenient that Talia
But-
left with the ship fund.
No, I definitely left the ship fund on the ship.
Okay. How much do we have in the ship fund? Because I do have some gold.
We have 1,381
Oh,
gold. in
fuck
our
yeah,
fund
it's
right
coming
now.
out of the ship fund.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. How much was it so I can just mark it?
200.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. No problem.
Nice. Do you need medical supplies too?
Can I take stock and get back to you on that? I think we're okay.
Ask me for supplies. I'm the dock master. Call me Eugene. Everyone else does.
Sure. You got it, Eugene. If we end up needing it, where can I come find you?
That desk! And he points, and there's just like a really, really tall desk at the edge of the dock.
Oh.
Alright, you got it. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll go.
Okay. Yeah. Levi is currently standing at the edge of the gangplank to the Aurora, looking at you all.
Hey, Levi, in terms of injuries in the crew, it's not like it's mostly just hungry, right? Is anyone like really hurt?
Well, you know, Lucas does have 2 broken legs.
Oh shit. I forgot.
We all, and multiple of them have like slash wounds and loss of blood.
Because I know they had out of character, they had like a medicine kit on board, right? Because I think we used it.
Yeah, but like it was like
Okay.
a first aid kit.
Sure. Alright, well you can't fix broken legs with a first aid kit, Logan. Oh god. Alright. I'll go over to Eugene, his little
Oh.
desk.
Before you leave, he goes,
Okay.
I've already started it with the dock master. They're sending
Oh.
a couple of medics to the ship. Don't know
Cool.
how we're going to pay for it, so we're probably going to just be hanging out here for the foreseeable future, and at least until Lucas can walk. But
Sure.
Nova,
Yeah.
we still have
Huh?
some treasure on board our ship that we could probably give half to them.
That's true. We have to keep in mind that we do have to bring something back to Lucy, the woman that we are billion fucking dollars in debt to. But for sure, yeah.
And you're
I just don't
absolutely
know who to give money to.
Yeah, and yeah,
I don't want to be captain anymore. There's too many decisions.
hey Nova, it's okay.
Yeah, that was mostly out of character, but yeah. This is internal for Nova. This is just external for Jay.
It's not an insignificant haul that we got. It was like 10,000 for the treasure that we got, right?
yes,
And then we still have the 4 golden spears as well. And
That's true. We should sell those while we're here,
yes,
if we can.
perfect.
Unless, like, you guys want them, in which case, you know,
Not my
live your
style.
dreams. Same.
But and I know this is a bit selfish of me to ask, but I would feel
What?
terrible if we just sort of left them to fend for themselves, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Big same. I mean, so this is gonna sound kind of. I feel like I have the ability to send messages to people across large distances. So I guess I could just like call in heavy quotes Lucy and just say, "Hey, I went to the planet. There was a not sort of child. Are you gonna kill us? We can probably find something else. Okay, bye. Love you.
Well, guys, we still have to fence that crown.
Exactly.
That was
That
worth
is true. We have to go to
a
Ranware for that,
bazillion
though, to get it
gold.
to Ash.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Then I.
I'm not here though.
I feel like Talia would say.
Ah, yes, the crown that we can go to
Oh yeah.
find your friend to try and find it for us. But yes, it probably is a good idea to check in with Lucy. You can do a lot of really cool magical stuff. If you can,
I'm doing my best.
which is still really, really good.
Thanks.
Are you guys done whispering over there?
Oh,
Never. We're just talking about how cool you are, Levi, and how you and I are definitely each other's second best friend.
and I'm just letting her know how jealous I am that I don't get to be, Nova's best friend.
It's true. It's a very sought after position.
You don't know how many people I've had to kill for the privilege.
It's true.
At that point, a few tieflings wearing like white robes rush past and up onto the Aurora's deck, and Levi just looks over.
Just wait right there. And I'm gonna get the 5,000 now.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Yeah, I'll go back aboard the Copper Rose. Try to like fish out as much as like the jewels I can carry. 'Cause I still like the box. I think it's a cool box. And try to take the rest of the way back.
Okay.
It isn't a lot, but how does 5,000 sound to get you guys back on your feet? I wasn't actually asking. We're
Okay.
gonna give it to you anyway.
All right. I kind of had a feeling that was going to. The captain will not be happy about this, and he will be very grumpy, and he will track you down and pay you back. But for now, thanks.
Oh, that's a good
This
thing I
is your
don't.
wage from helping us on the Copper Rose.
Right. Yeah. Wait. Thank you.
Perfect.
From the other ship, Kadover's go, and a best friend bonus!
Thanks.
You're welcome!
This will help a little. We'll probably be staying here in dock. We'll be here for at least 4 months, repairing all of this.
Of course.
That ship is really damaged.
Yeah. I feel so
Like, it's a miracle that it flew.
I'm just glad they're alive, you know? They made it through. Yeah, I tried to follow up some of the doctors that have come up to the ship and just sort of like hand off the money to the closest person, like Levi or whoever else. But
No, Levi's taken the money. Sorry, yeah.
Perfect.
Levi took the money.
I just don't want to have to deal with the captain refusing.
Yeah.
You do that thing when you go to like dinner with your grandma and she tries to pay and then your dad is like, no, and they like fight the waiter and they're like trying to slide their card across and be like, take it.
Yeah.
And then your grandma tries to give you
over.
and then your grandma tries to give you like a 20 on the way home and it's like, don't tell your dad, just take it. Like I feel like that's what's happening
That's exactly
here.
it.
Okay, so that's happened. Talia, you've run to a post office. It's
Good
actually
evening.
quite easy to find one. They're quite
Okay.
common on docks because that's where the post leaves from.
Cool. So I'm going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to write a little letter. And it just says, "Hi, Dad. It's me. Everything's going great. There was a little bit of, things are definitely a little dangerous out here. But, it's pretty cool. Nothing I can't whack over the head. I've been doing some mechanic stuff lately. it's really, really hard. I wish I had paid attention more when you talked. I know I said that I was, but I definitely wasn't. But I think you'd be really proud of me. Sometime, hopefully when it's safe, I can maybe give you a return address. But for now, I love you, and hopefully I will see you when I see you. And I sign my name with a little heart next to it. And I'll give it to the, I don't know, is there like a clerk or whatever, like a male person?
There's a clerk. They're currently going through the brand new newspapers that just came in, and they like place them down, and they're sorting them around. Oh yeah, sure. Just a one way.
And I put the address and stuff on the envelope, but no return address. I do not put a return address. No return address on there. I'd like to clarify.
That's to Orkin. That will run you 7 gold.
Is he on Orkin or is he on Thorin still?
Nope. Your mom is on Thorin. Orkin is where you grew up.
Oh, right.
Thorin isn't part of the.
I should read my backstory sometime.
There is a lot of planets.
Then I've been afraid. Oh my gosh! Then I've been so scared of the. Wait.
It's in the system, but it's not part of the 9 planets.
Okay. Oh, okay. See, I haven't actually reread my backstory in a little bit.
What a mood.
Give me a minute here. I conflated the two in my head for a really long time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, well then, fuck. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll send it. Yeah, and I give the guy his 7 gold or whatever.
Okay. I was confused when you were like, I'm in danger. And I was like,
was also really, because the way that I guess I worded it kind of ambiguously in my backstory, but like in my head, I thought that I was like, oh, they all moved for mom's work.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. So I send it. And then on the way back, I don't know if there's a town square or a place where, no, we're probably not wanted here. I'm not going to waste time. All right. I'm going back to the ship.
Okay. You head back and
Famous last words.
You find everyone currently like sitting around the gangplank, just where you left them. They've all just come back. V, what have you been doing this whole time?
Back when we were on the planet where we found Peto, did they mention they wanted to paint? Did I hear that right?
They did.
Okay, so I think while we're waiting, I'll pull out my sketchbook and I let them go wild.
Okay.
In the future, I feel like Spider Lily and Peter need to do joint drawing classes with V.
Yeah.
They paint a beautiful picture, like it's a sketch of like a planet circling a star.
I'm gonna write that down so I can draw it later.
Okay. Yeah. You all return together then.
Right.
Get kidnapped.
How'd it go?
It was fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, sending a letter was I feel like it was kind of expensive, but to be fair, it's going off world, so, international.
Sure.
All the extra charges. Yeah.
So
You want to talk about it? You don't have to. You just.
To let my dad know I'm okay.
Oh. It's
Yeah.
from the time that we've known each other out of character. Is this something she does often, or is this like a new?
She's probably maybe done it no, I don't think that she has before.
Okay. Do I also? Has she mentioned where her dad is? Like, do I know that we're? Okay.
I mean, you can roll a history check if you want to see where red tieflings come from, but you don't seem to know much about the tiefling nine, so it's up to you.
That's okay. I just was wondering if she'd ever. I don't know how much how specific she's been, so I was just. All right, well,
A lot of deflecting.
it's fine. Oh, Nova, the queen of deflecting, definitely doesn't understand that.
I figured I was like, Nova definitely wouldn't have talked about a lot of this stuff. So Talia also probably wouldn't have talked about it, and they would have just not talked about it together.
We love healthy friendships.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, since we seem to be sort of one by one chasing after everyone's past, if you ever want me to chart a course, let me know.
Maybe.
What was that you cut out?
Oh, said maybe.
Okay. No pressure.
Maybe sometime.
Cool.
Who's to say? It's just tricky.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh wow, it's been like 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. A lot can happen in 8 months.
Isn't that the truth?
Mm-hmm. I wrote, yeah, it's been this much time, and she's had absolutely no contact and doesn't really know what happened. Wonder how that could bite me in the ass.
I'm sure it won't. It's fine.
Who's to say? Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, you know me. I'm not the pushy type, so I'm just gonna say if you ever want to talk about it, I am of course here. If you don't, that's totally fine too. I am still here. I'm just here.
I know. I gotta kind of find my own way on this one.
Yeah, for sure. Totally fair. God, when did I turn into the mom of this ship?
When you became
What
captain.
happens, Captain?
I gotta punch a guy or something. I gotta get my. God. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Oh, also we gave money to the Aurora, just so you know, the jewels. Just
cool. You saved
So
some
yeah.
of them, right?
Yeah, we saw.
yeah, we have half. Right.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Mm.
Because there's something that I can do that I really want to try, but I need. Well, I mean, hopefully I won't ever have to try, but if
Oh,
I
I know
do,
what it
then yeah.
Maybe you should get just to be safe. Should put them aside what you need so that if we have to, we can hand over the box, but still know that we have what we need. Or
Yeah,
whatever this
I
is that
feel
I
ya.
definitely don't know what it is.
Yeah. I'll
You
do
can do
that.
Okay.
I'll put aside 900 gold pieces worth of diamonds in my pouch.
Yeah.
Got it. Mark
Worth
that down.
3 revivify.
Fuck yeah.
So if
there
all
is-
of you are fucking dead, I can be like, nope.
Beautiful.
Yoink us back.
Yeah, there is 1,000 gold worth of diamonds, so you can totally do that.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. take them.
Uh,
So let me
Beautiful.
mark that off the total then. So we have 4,000 of jewels now? Are you taking all 1,000?
yeah.
Okay.
4,000 of jewels from the mind flares, not including the jewels that you got in the Frost Fortress.
God of those jewels.
Okay.
We're fucking dripping out here, y'all.
How much?
That's beautiful. I
And
love
it's
that.
still so in debt.
Remember, 1 gold is about $1, so
I know, but
It's a dream.
compared to the shit minimum wage that we were getting paid before, this is pretty freaking great.
Hey,
And
you know
also
what?
the fact that it's all in jewels is fun.
As someone who makes minimum wage in real life, $4,000 is
Right?
that's pretty great.
I don't even make that in a month.
Yeah, mood.
Okay. Yeah, but you guys are in prison on Aura, so there are many things. It's much like many other cities. There are places there are shipwrights and there are people selling goods all over the place. But as you look around, it's mostly agricultural things. There's lots of people selling fruits. V knows that this is the main staple of what this planet produces, though it's still because all of the Tiefling Nine are very, very dangerous planets, which is why they have a very combative personality. The aura has taken to the danger and has just been like, I just want to farm. Leave me alone, dangerous beasts. Leave me with my potatoes.
I love that.
So there's just a lot of interesting fruits and veg and grains that are being transported, and you see people doing a lot of that stuff.
V.
Yeah.
In your time living here, I assume you've visited Prism a good number of times. Do you know if there are any sort of high-risk jobs people are willing to pay good money for just to keep people afloat?
High risk. That would probably be like some of the teams that go to kind of clear out monsters from areas. Like, what was the thing with the crystals that we fought? There's a lot of those.
The
Nearest.
Nerid?
Yeah,
Thing.
think like that level, but it's really cold and it's really high up in the air.
Oh. Huh. This is a strange planet. Okay. It's just that obviously our biggest concern is money, and not just for paying off our terrible debt with this ship, but also so that we can actually fill it with necessary supplies, and to hire crew and such. And we can sell off those spears, but we need some way of making smaller money right now so we can make bigger money later on.
Yeah, we could check in with like the Adventurers Guild, see if they have any openings. We've already beat 2 of them, so it'll be fine. We're more than capable.
I like your attitude. In which case, show us the way if you want to, or if we haven't got anything else we need to do right now.
Right. Soon I know where it is.
Emily is just like, do you want me to watch the kid? I can stay on the ship and watch the kid.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Don't take the kid into like, dangerous area. I'm not saying like just it's a kid, and Pito just goes, I'm not a kid. And he goes, the thing that I'm
that's
sorry, and
not.
she's like, no, that's more like it.
All right. We should be back soon. If we're not, we're dead. So bye.
Right. She always says goodbye like that.
I really do.
If we do all die,
Not
the
worrying at
ship
all.
is yours. Have fun.
Nice.
But also, like, give it a respectable amount of time in case we're not actually dead. That would be a bummer.
Noted, Captain.
Thank you.
As we
And
walk,
you guys head off
Oh, yeah.
into prison. As you walk.
I just want to lead into Nova saying, like, we should probably pay her at some point.
I mean, we did help her escape from definitely not her family, the Winchesters. I feel like we're good for a little while.
Fair.
But it's definitely. Plus, we're giving her like the adventure of a lifetime or whatever.
We're,
But we should keep it in mind for sure.
we're paying her in literal exposure.
Yeah, we're paying her and watching us make the bad decisions, but not having to suffer the consequences of our bad decisions.
Just an internship.
Yeah, exactly. As we're walking around, can I keep an eye out for wanted posters just to be safe?
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, I should have told her to try to sell off the spears. Oh well.
18.
18. You see stand with basically a bundle of new wanted posters sitting like at the side that haven't been put out yet.
Glancing at it, do I see any familiar faces?
It's a bundle, like it's a stack.
Okay.
You'd have to like glancing. You can't. The top poster is for sure. It's for where's my sheet? Sure. It's for Toto the priest.
Ooh.
I want to hang out. Go bless the rains down in Africa.
Sorry, you cut out for a second. Did you say if there's anyone with them, or are they just kind of sitting with
What?
the posters? The stack?
Oh.
Is there anyone with the stack?
It's next to a newspaper stand, and the person
Ah.
running the newspaper stand is currently setting out their stand. You guys arrived like really early morning.
Okay, I'm not gonna leaf through them then. All right, that's good. I'll use Awakened Mind to say to Talia, hey, just a heads up, it looks like there's some kind of wanted poster here. I don't know how many would cash in on it, but we should probably be careful. I don't know why I said it like that, but the point stands.
Is there like, can I like duck into an alley real quick and disguise self and look a little different?
Yeah, sure. You will like lose the party for a second because you'll have to like leave them, unless you're dragging everyone with
I'll be
you.
like, just wait a minute, just like wait a minute.
You're not even wanted. Where are you going?
Well, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't know if I'm wanted, okay? Because I might not be wanted at all, or I might be wanted, or I might be a missing person. I don't know, okay? It's weird. It depends on who told what to who, and if they believe them, and how much she actually cares. So there's a lot of balls in the air right now.
Okay.
I've had an emotional day.
I'm the one with the actual bounty, and I'm chill about it, but that's fine if you want to go do that.
Yeah.
Live your dreams. I'm not here to judge.
You transform.
I'm literally still just like a red tiefling, but completely like different features. Like
Okay.
a rando, some rando.
You got a sick septum now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now everybody knows I'm gay. So
Perfect.
I'm gonna go over and just kind of like nod and acknowledge the guy setting up his stand and kind of look through the posters.
He doesn't really react
What
because
else?
he just looks. Make me an investigation check. There's a
It's not.
stack.
There's a stack, yeah. There do be. It's a 9.
A 9.
A 9.
Yeah, you find familiar faces. You find Dosukun. You find Toto.
Cool.
You find Blade like Tanya, whose bounty has increased
She was a hot bitch. Good for her.
to 1
Good for her.
million.
What?
Holy shit.
Wow.
What was it
Um,
before?
It was 100,000.
100,000.
Yeah, that's a bit. Okay. Shit.
We should totally bag her.
We got the
We should
first
what?
mate on
We should bag her.
speed. Up.
Jesus.
We know where she lives.
And you find the first mate, who is worth 150,000.
Oh my god.
Wow.
With a
That's
9,
crazy.
that's all you find.
All right, cool.
Was that 40,000
I'm sure that's
fine.
before?
I don't feel reassured at all. Not even a little bit. Okay.
What did they do?
I'll go back to the party.
Okay. But after a moment, V, you take them to one of the. There's a couple of adventuring guilds around here, and you take them to one of the ones that specialized in that your dad had taken you here before, just to like make because they would often hire your village as a place to stay, and they specialize in mountain things. And you come through the door. It's a pretty low key place, mostly made of wood. You see a couple of tieflings sharpening their blades. There's like a small sand pit at the other side where a couple of bare knuckle boxing. And behind the counter of like a little desk, and she's like writing out some paper, is a yellow tiefling with like this green splotch that runs up one of her horns. And she's sitting there writing out some note work, and she just looks up and goes, hello, can I help you?
Yeah, we're looking to see if there's any adventuring work, monster hunting, that sort of deal.
Yeah, sure. Let me just, she pulls out a book. Do you have any specialties, areas, preferences?
we can use magic. We've fought a lot of things. Um, we've got cold clothes, so if there's any place that needs, garments with fur, we can take that.
Um, okay. Let me see. We have a couple of Yeti contracts that are up. We have snow saber-toothed tigers and doot. No, no. How do you feel about how do you feel about lizards?
Uh,
What's the pay like?
Uh, the abominable would run you 50,000. Sabertooth's 10,000. And the uh lizard would cost you just like 1,000 per however many you capture.
How far away are these from the city?
These are all cold climate ones. These are all like a day's travel to the mountain regions that they mostly inhabit. But like you could get there faster. I mean, it's up to you how you really get there. If you have a faster means of travel, that's totally. But if you're going on foot, it will take you about a day.
Do you guys want to take the saber tooth? That feels like the middle of the road kind of deal.
But how about this?
Sure.
Big risk, big reward, 50,000. That can pay for a lot in a small amount of time.
Are we? Okay, do we know that we can do that? I don't know much about cold weather beasts and stuff. V, I feel like you're the most qualified to.
You want to roll me a nature check about Yetis, or do you want to just say what V? You can, if you feel like V would know something, you can say that V would know something.
I don't know if she would know, like, specifically the differences. I think she's probably gone on, like, these kinds of missions maybe, like, twice, and they were, like, very small and localized. So I'll roll a nature check to see what she
I believe it.
knows. Ooh, I nothing above a 10 today. Plus... Why do I do math? 16.
16. Yetis are absolute trouble. They will steal livestock a lot of the time. They'll steal people too, if given the chance, but mostly they steal livestock. They'll wreck villages. They tend to travel in packs, which makes them quite dangerous. Especially the older abominable versions. Uh, the but yeah, no, they are very they're very dangerous. Mostly because they are, unlike a lot of the creatures, they're semi intelligent, so they can plan.
Well, if they're all within 1 day's travel, maybe we start small, and if we feel like it goes well, we can work our way up.
It's not a bad idea. Just because we have to remember we're not gonna have Amelie, and we no longer have my second best friend Levi.
True. It is just the four of us.
Like, I believe in us. I feel like we should not leave Amelie with a child and a ship.
Fair.
Well, a library. No,
Alright.
just a thought.
Well, I feel more confident after we dealt with Edward. So I'm happy
True.
starting middle of the road, then building up if we're able to sort of deal with things quite nicely.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we take the saber-toothed tiger one?
Let's
So
do
it's-
it.
Some saber-tooth tigers. Okay. Here's the contract. Please just sign your names there, and we are not responsible for your deaths. Just that's all that says.
Totally fair.
Fair.
You don't get paid unless you bring back the proof of their death,
Cool.
Fair enough.
and we will pay you for any additional parts that you bring back.
Oh.
Sweet.
Any preferences with the saber-toothed tiger? Are you looking for fangs, paws?
Fangs and fur.
Gotcha. Okay. How do we want to prepare for
Good question.
this?
Excellent question.
Looking at it, the request came from a town that is only about 2 hours away from yours.
Oh, nice.
Well, we have all of our cold weather gear again, which is good. We'll definitely
Mhm.
want to take that. Maybe a couple days rations just in case,
Sure.
a blizzard. And would there be any magic shops here in Prism that would have any kind of enchantment deal?
Yes, but it would magic items are very expensive.
Yeah. Maybe we start there and continue onward.
Will we need transport
Sure.
as well? Or would this be sort of short enough to just go on foot?
I think we could probably go on foot. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can wild shape into a horse.
Oh yeah. I think you can do that sometimes.
Let's just take turns. For what, 2 hours? An hour? That's fine.
All right. Then let's go give Amelie a heads up.
Yeah.
I also need to get her to sell some of those spears while we're away as well.
We should probably leave them some money too.
True, true. Then we can probably head off. Sweet, okay.
It's fairly easy to find your way back to the ship. You find Emily, and Pito just sitting there, writing different things, and Emily is okay. So, not Emily. Pito. No, wait, yeah, Emily is the right one. Emily, Emily is just describing a bunch of historical events, and Pito is asking a bunch of questions, and she looks up and she goes, "Oh, guys, you're back. Hey, how you doing?"
Right.
We decided we would take up a small adventuring contract. So we're going to be
Yeah.
gone for maybe a day or two, depending on how far
Okay,
away it
is it in the city then?
V? I'm not quite...
No.
It's about a day out. We'll probably be gone maximum 72 hours. We're gonna leave you with supplies and anything you might need, and then the Aurora crew is there. You can ask
Mhm.
Levi if you
Okay.
need anything.
Right. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Don, you want to take the ship? Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Whatever you guys decide. You're the bosses. Bosses. You're bosses. You're the captain.
It might be nice to give
Yes.
the Rose a good old rest for a couple days.
Fair enough.
Also, Amelie, I have a very important task for you.
Yep. Sure. What is it?
While we're away, we have some golden spears in storage, and by storage I just mean the empty space in our ship.
Right. We all sleep there.
Yeah, you're familiar. While we're away, could you try and get those sold to add to our ship funds?
Yeah. I can see what deals I can work up. That's no
Perfect.
problem.
consider this a very important initiation um, into the Copper Rose crew. Your first independent task.
Thank.
You're
Well, that
welcome.
does feel like a slight, but
I'm
nice.
Well, okay. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Yeah, I'm pulling your leg, but I'll get to that. Don't worry.
Perfect. Thank you. Right.
Yeah.
Let's go hunt some animals.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, also, Talia, as a note, I did sign your name on the ship manifest. Sorry, it was impulsive. I feel kind of bad about it. I didn't think about it. I just, because I'm wanted, and I figured, like, if people were perusing it, they'd be like, oh, I'm not shouting this, by the way. I know I, as a person, am shouting. They'd be like, oh, that's the lady that's wanted. And, I just said, I kind of, I don't know V's last name, so I kind of just, sorry.
There's a brief moment of panic and, oh God, but then, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, should be fine.
Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I don't have a record, so cool.
Okay. Do you hate me now?
No,
Okay.
I shouldn't have a record around these parts. But, it's been a hot minute, so who's to say?
Who's to say?
We probably won't come back with the ship in, like, they put, like, a fucking boot on your car. Yeah, we probably won't come back to that, so it's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, 50-50 shot, man. I mean...
I figured it was better than, like, a 75-25.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Feels right to me. I don't know. I can't do math.
Yeah. Fuck if I know. Me and my 8 intelligence.
Do you
Yeah.
hate me?
That's cool, though.
So
Okay.
you were gonna grab supplies, or
That's
Yeah.
fine.
okay? Right. Woo, rations.
3 days each.
Getting enough rations for 3 days each. If you want basic meals, that is 5 gold per day.
Per day. That'd be about
How many
15.
come now?
That's 5 overall, right? Or
5 per day each.
okay.
So that's 3. That's 15 overall each, which is 60 total.
When we got our packs back, they were untouched, right?
Yep, they were.
Okay.
So if you had rations
Well,
in there,
yeah.
it's jerky. So
Cool. Cool.
you got that space cow jerky.
Mmm.
Space cows.
Spouse. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can't get over that. Sorry.
Spouse.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh,
it's easy enough to get. You actually managed to get them from the Adventuring Guild's
oh, nice.
building.
Also kind of unrelated, you guys, I had a thought. So I know that our ship is wonderful but kind of sparse, and our new library child likes to paint. How would we feel about at some point getting some paints and letting them just, I think that'd be kind of fun.
Has a unique.
Sounds-
Yeah? I was just thinking, I mean, they want to paint. We have a ship that could use some sprucing up.
Absolutely.
Cool. Well, maybe we can get some on the way back then.
Cool.
I guess we could do it now. So then when we're gone, they could do it. But then we'll have to go back after we just said goodbye, and that feels awkward.
It's awkward. We can do it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got plenty of time.
Cool. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Then you make your way down the steps off of Prism's main citadel and into the long grass fields of Aura, following a dirt path that winds steadily northward towards a mountain pass. Can everyone roll me just? Can I get a marching order? Just
I'll go in front.
okay.
I'll take up
Nova.
behind in the rear.
I'm going third.
Good to know. Roll for-
I don't feel terrible about this at all.
Nope.
Yeah, that's fine. Me and my 19 passive will be chill at the front. It's cool.
The first day, you guys make really good way. The road, the many parts of Aura are large grassland, and then as you end the day, you finally reach one of the curving valleys of the mountain passes, reaching tall, and you have to make you have to make camp at the base of the first mountain pass. And as you all fall asleep,
We're taking watches.
okay, cool. Everyone, roll me a perception check. I was just like really being quiet. I was like, no, okay, cool.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a like, do you guys want to talk, or a oh shit, that's not even good.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
I'm great.
9.
Oh, I also got a 9.
I rolled a 3, but that gets up to 10.
Nice.
Also, before we go to sleep, I do want to do something. There's no rush on it, just to put it out there.
No, it's fine because yeah, you wanna do that now?
Sure. Just for fun, I want to cast. Oh wait, did I not? Shit, I forgot to take it. Never mind. I guess. Oh well, shit. I meant to write that down, but I didn't write it down.
What was it you were going to write it down?
I was gonna take sending, and in my head, I took sending, but I forgot to write it down on this piece of paper.
Have you not taken another spell?
I don't know.
If you haven't taken your spell yet, I'll totally let you write it down. But if you've written down all of your spells, then
I did leave a spot.
okay, then I'll let you write it down.
Thank you. My brain didn't process it.
That's fine.
Okay. That's why you double check your sheet before your game, kids. Alright. I'm gonna cast sending, and I will mark that off. And just for fun, I want to cast sending to Claw Marie. And I just want to say, hey, saw your captain's bounty went way up. Just curious, what the fuck did you guys do? Anyway, hope you're fine. We're fine. Okay, bye. I'm dying to know.
A moment passes as you sit up. I mean, you take the first watch, so you're sitting there and you're waiting, and then a voice goes, "Zenova, oh my god." I am surprised to hear from you and not asking for a favor. Oh, word count. Broke me out of prison? Bad ta-
Alright. I was just curious. That's all I wanted to do. Wanted the tea.
It's fair. I wish he had a higher intelligence, but he doesn't. So,
I adore him.
So dumb, but so sexy.
I know. He's like Inigo Montoya, but a pirate, in a way that I very much appreciate as a bisexual person.
but yeah, you're. That's what happens during the first watch, and after a while, you wake up Talia. Talia, as you sit, you see many large. As the night really gets set in, you see things that you thought were like large boulders lumber up and just start wandering off into the long grass, and small lizards start running around the small campfire that you guys have set up. much like Orkin, this place is just absolutely abuzz with life. Less
Nice.
carnivorous plants than back home, but
Yeah.
definitely
Don't miss
plenty.
those.
Yeah.
Can I try to catch one of the little lizards?
Make a
Holding
dexterity check.
Yeah. 8.
8.
I want to catch one.
Runs up your leg and just dashes off.
Cool. I feel good about that.
Waves his little like phosphorescent hands at you and runs off.
Okay.
V, you are woken for your thing, and it's odd how nice it feels to be back. Like you hear like the soft rumbling of the elephantine in the distance as their herds make their way across the plain, and you're just like, yeah, this is right. But nothing seems to happen during your shift. Spider Lily is woken, and once more, they see the large creatures wander from place to place, but nothing approaches your soft fire. And the sun rises, and you all wake for the day.
Onwards to adventure.
Yep.
How are you feeling today?
What was that? Did you say something?
How are you all feeling today? Good to make more progress?
Alright, I found out why Blade Like Tanya's bounty went up. It's just because they broke Clamory out of prison. I thought it was gonna be something crazy, like blew up a torn marine ship.
Or stealing a
Crazy
royal
people.
crown?
Yeah, you know, one of those things. Not that I'm
Crazy.
there, it's fine. Yeah, just if anyone was curious.
Cool.
I'm so scared for what
Yeah.
your bounty's going to be over.
Oh, I think we saw it last
That
time. It actually
was
wasn't that bad. I
Before
can't even get on the freaking wall yet.
we
No, we saw it. I think the episode Diana was gone because
Yeah.
I wrote it down.
only just after
Somewhere.
we'd blown up the ship and before we'd gotten
Yeah.
the crown.
Oh, that is true. If they clocked me with the crown, it probably went up.
God,
Yeah.
we're gonna be in so much trouble.
With that
I
new
want to get on that
photo
freaking wall. We gotta break someone out of prison. It's the only way. Quick, one of us, not me, go to prison so I can break you out and get on the wall. Saying.
That doesn't. All of your plans involve someone ending up in prison just to get broken out.
I just
again.
really want to get on the wall.
And you will get on that wall. In fact, who's to say you're not on that wall right
Thank you.
now?
I can pretty much guarantee I'm not on the wall because she told me the minimum, and I think it was like 100,000, and I think mine is like 1,000 right now.
It's 10,000 the minimum.
That.
Closer than you
Thank
thought
you,
were
voice of
then.
God.
Yours right now
I know it's in here.
1,520.
Thank you. My notes are a mess. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, I'll get there.
Yeah.
Someday.
Bright side.
Or I'll die first. One of the two.
Does your bounty go up posthumously? Because that would be pretty cool. Wait, no, there's.
I don't know.
I don't think they do that.
Oh. Not even as like
They
a
should.
way
Just
to honor them. Yeah.
for like to be nice.
Mhm. Like an in memoriam.
Yeah.
If you die, Nova, before
Uh-huh.
you're able to get on the wall, we will forge a wanted poster for you in your honor.
All right, I'll take that. I mean, or Talia could just turn into me and like murder someone, but I guess that's nice too.
Totally could. That's a good
Yeah.
point. Yeah, I
You
could
can
do
carry on my
that.
legacy.
It'd be pretty easy.
What is this conversation that we're having, by the way?
You guys are like
what is
walking up this mountain, just like. after like after half an hour, you start to see the edges of tall mountain houses on the sides of cliffs as you turn a corner and find yourself in a small mountain village. This is not your hometown, V. Don't worry. Don't panic. Yours is 2 hours from here, but this is the one that took out the poster. And as you come into town, a few people start. If there are like a few children who like poke their heads out and like look around at you guys who are strangers entering this small town. And yeah, you just vaguely see people talking and discussing things, and they're looking around at you quizzically, like, what is that? And eventually, an older tiefling comes up, and he's got like a staff under one arm, and just sort of, hello, how can I help you all?
Well,
We're here on behalf of the Adventurers Guild. We're going to clear out some saber-toothed tigers.
Right. Yes. We've had, and he like walks over to like a small little wall and sits down on it, and he's just like, well, yeah, us and some of the other villagers around here have been having some trouble with it. They've been absolutely wrecking our sheep. I'm not gonna lie, this is terrible. It's really bad. Sheep, and what we could really do with is just, a few little bit of population control. That's all. Yes, that's all we would need. Yes.
We can do that.
Yes. I as the town mayor, I will grant you the power to kill things on this mountain.
Fabulous.
And a young man comes up beside him and goes, Eric, you're not the town mayor we keep telling you.
Oh.
And this young tiefling just turns around, and he's like wearing like a thick woolen coat, and he just goes, "I am the town mayor. Sorry about Eric. He does this for some reason." And Eric just goes, "They all think I'm wise just because I'm old." Yeah, I don't. I excuse my uncle. I'm sorry. I'm Lewis. It's nice to meet you all. But he is right. There are saber-toothed tiger. There are saber-tooths who are wrecking not our sheep. We don't have sheep, but we have alpaca, and they are destroying the alpaca. What is it with you and sheep? And he was like, I think that they would be better for our economy. And it's like, they fall off the side of the mountain, Eric. He's like, says you, we could build a fence.
I love these two
Oh
so
my
much.
god.
God. Can Eric be our captain?
Please.
Shit.
Fill the boat with sheep.
Yeah.
He's got ideas, man.
I know. I like it.
Big
I like it.
thinker.
If you could do it, we paid for we paid for the 10,000. So if you could take out about 4, that would be perfect. Alpha, if at all possible.
Will do.
Whereabouts they have their den or whatever. I don't really know anything about it.
We think that there are 2 possible locations. There's one that is slightly further north, just on the side of a cliff near another town, and then there's one higher up in the mountains. But I'm assuming that they probably only go there at night. So they'll bask in the sun when it's colder, and then they'll move up to get the sun as it goes down.
About how far is this other town?
Oh, it's about 2 hours walk from here.
What's it called?
Plot stuff.
Actually, now I'm. Wait. Did you actually give me? You didn't give me a name, and I had.
I think
Right.
I have named my town.
You have the
Ah.
capital of the planet, but you didn't have the town. And I was just wanting to make sure that that was correct.
Yeah.
It's called Row.
Nova just kind of looks at V with like a, is that your town? Eyebrows raised. Alright, we're going to the town.
Oh,
Let's
Cool.
talk strategy on our
I
way.
guess we don't have to, but I think that'd be fun.
no, it's good. It's good.
Cool.
We get to meet V's parents. V, do you have any
I really
siblings?
want to meet V's parents. Anyway, thank you.
Yes, let the sheep be with you. Eric, stop, please.
Sheep are pretty cool. I can't.
I feel
I like
like we
sheep.
did a whole
Sheep,
motif wrong.
that's
Should we
it.
change to sheep now? I'm feeling sheep.
Hear me out. We renamed the ship
The copper
the
sheep.
Copper Sheep.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Strike fear into every bar.
Oh god,
Damn right.
love to see
No
it.
wooden corner will be left unturned.
So are you going up the mountain? Lewis basically tells you that that during the day that they can be found anywhere on the mountain. Really, at night they are at the very top part, which is also 2 hours journey away. And the point that he said that is towards Row is like halfway between the current village you're in and Row.
We should go to that one because if they hang out there a lot during the day to like sun themselves and stuff, they're probably asleep and we can catch them off guard.
That's a
That
good-
is true. Plus, it's in the direction of V's town, and I really want to meet her parents.
Okay.
And I know that's not what we're here for, but I'm very invested in this
I
now.
do love the energy, Nova.
Thank you.
Actually, I think your priorities are correct. So let's
Thank you. I agree.
so let's go catch them off guard and then go have tea with V's family.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You guys start walking towards Row. Can I have a marching order again? Is
Yeah,
it the
sure.
same as the other day?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
I
stay
did
in
leave it
front.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we also stealth this, or are we happy just sort of like?
It's probably not the worst idea in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we like a pass without a trace?
It's not a bad idea.
It might help, yeah.
Cool. I'll cast that.
It's time for stealth.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
Right. Give me them stealths.
That's a 30
What does Pass Without a Trace do for us again?
plus
Plus
10 to
10.
stealth.
Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, yeah.
25 for Nova.
14.
Plus 10?
I said what I said.
32.
I rolled
Nice.
shit.
You don't even have that cleric disadvantage. What happened?
And man, what happened is I'm strong and wise apparently, and not much
I'm
else.
strong and wise too.
Oh, I don't know.
I got a 19 wisdom.
I don't know.
It's okay, we still love you.
I don't
Okay,
know.
cool.
I like to think that she's just like, wow, like the plants here aren't trying to actively kill me. That's like crazy, and like not really looking where she's going.
She's looking for sheep.
hmm He got it in my head now. I can't look away.
I love
You
that
do-
for her.
As you walk, you do see multiple, like, they kind of look like alpaca, but their necks are, like, far longer, more like giraffes, and they have, like, these long, more like avian claw-like parts, and they're, like, gripping onto the sides of rocks and, like, reaching these long necks up to grab bush, like, bushes of leaves and pull it off.
I love them.
These are pretty stable here, so. But they are omnivorous, so they do look at you a little bit and lick their lips.
Cool.
Eee.
Welcome to the Tiefling 9. Everything here eats everything else.
I can
Yeah,
start
it
to see
happens.
why things are the way they are.
So
Makes my existence make a lot more sense, huh?
Yeah.
It kind of does, actually. Yeah. It tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, they have advantage.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Cool.
Okay. But as you guys sneak around a corner, you see a large rock, and upon the rock are 5 large saber-toothed tigers with white fur with dark black spotches along the back. And you see them, they're all stretched out in like the cat, I'm in the sun, this is my house now.
My arm immediately goes out.
Do
That
any
kind of point.
of them look particularly bigger than the others?
Make a perception check.
So perception again. Okay. 17.
No, none of them look particularly bigger than the others. These all look actually quite evenly sized. There's a lot of these like plateau rocks that go all the way up the mountain that extends far above you, but there might be more elsewhere, but these are the ones you currently see. They don't seem to have noticed you, as they all seem to lie there asleep.
I think I interrupted you earlier, James, if you wanted to do something.
Oh, no, you didn't. Sorry, I can't read my own chicken scratch. I'm double checking something on a spell, but I am listening. If I was talking, I forgot what I was saying, so it doesn't matter. But I don't think you did.
So, these possibly aren't the only ones out here, but they might be the only ones for a little bit, and well, there doesn't appear to be visually an alpha among them, unless do alphas have any sort of visual difference between the species?
Okay.
They're usually just the largest, or the one in the most prime spot. Since this is quite low down the mountain where you are, you imagine this is not the spot where the alpha would be.
Hmm.
I'd say probably not. I feel like they'd probably be up a little bit closer to their den, home place.
Okay. Then, would we like to dispatch of these, or try and sneak in a little bit further and see if we can take out the head of this little pack?
Hmm.
It's a bit riskier. I can't say there's much more of a bonus, but good graces go a long way.
Out of character, did we get a sense, because I know they said population control, do they still want some in the area, or do they want them all gone, from what we could tell?
No, it's just population control. Because removing them would be like removing a vital part of the ecosystem.
Okay, that's what I figured. I kind of think maybe I'm gonna talk at normal volume, but I'm whispering. I kind of think maybe we should just do these, so that just on the off chance that we end up having to fight like all of them, and then there's too many gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is only one more than what they said, and I think that's probably okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well then, what's
Just a
happening?
thought.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I said just a thought.
Okay. Then in which case, how do we want to take point on this? I'm happy charging. I mean, my best bit of combat. I go in, I do damage. That's my whole thing. And you guys have done really well, basically anywhere. I can instigate. I can keep them. I can keep a couple locked down, and on me while you guys sort of shoot from the outside. And in case you're worried about me, I have a way of getting out of there without getting myself hurt. So if things are looking dicey, I'll pull myself out.
Sure. If you feel comfortable doing that. Sure.
I feel comfortable making sure that no one else gets hurt. And Spider Lily takes out Gearsmith and approaches the centermost tiger.
Okay. I'll roll another perception check.
That is fair.
Ooh. They don't notice you. They are very asleep on this very warm rock.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I give them like a sign, like with my hand saying that I'm in position, and that I'm about to strike. Okay.
When I see her go to attack, I'm gonna send my 2 beams of Eldritch Blast, 1 to each, on another one.
Okay.
So, going for synchronization here.
I love it. Yeah, so
Anyone else want to prepare anything?
I'll do the same with a guiding bolt.
Gambo.
that is much better. Okay.
The
Spider Lily's like real close, right?
I'm
Yep.
right there.
All of my long range are like 5 foot. So I'll hold a call lightning until Spider Lily will not be electrocuted.
okay.
I will use my bonus action to target the one I'm striking with Planar Warrior.
Okay. That will initiate combat because you have to. It will notice that
Ooh,
as
good
it's
point.
wreathed in like, as it's wreathed in this in this.
In which case, can I instead use my bonus action to activate the first function of Gearsmith, or would that also?
Yep. That. Oh, well, that makes a noise. So yes, that would also.
In which case,
Your passive stealth is only just above their passive perception.
I will hold off on all my funky cool stuff, and I'll just use my on hit ability, which will let me basically mark one of them.
Okay. Great. Then everybody roll. Everyone roll those attacks, and then roll your initiative.
Woo!
Oh shit, those are good.
That's gonna be a
Ooh,
23 to hit.
Same on my first.
it's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay, those. Okay, those
Oh.
all hit.
And I get an extra attack.
21 for my second bolt. To hit.
Wait. Wait. What?
Because I have
what
2
Oh,
bolts
right,
with
yeah,
Eldritch Blast now. Yeah.
Right. So the second one was a 15.
It's a 23 to hit and a 21 to hit.
Those both hit.
Cool.
Do I get my extra attack in the surprise round?
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop. And there's also advantage, or would the first one negate that?
No, the first one would negate that.
Okay, straight roll for the second. Ooh, okay. So, first hit was a dirty 20. The second one is a 22.
Okay, that hits. Those both hit. So yeah, you all hit. Roll those damages, and I will need everyone's, and I'll do initiative after that.
Okay. For my damage, it's 3 force to one and 8 force to the other.
Okay, so of course that was a
For
one.
my guiding bolt, I did 18 radiant
Nice.
damage to one.
You
And also it glows, so the next attack roll made on it before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Hell yeah.
It's glowing.
that one is bloodied and almost dead. As it
Bitch.
blasts into white light suddenly. And Spider Lily?
So for my first hit, this is too many die for me. Three. Okay, 3, 4, 7. So the first one is 8 points of slashing damage as I activate my favored foe to get that extra d4 die. Then the second strike is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That one looks also really bad.
So good at this.
As you cut off, like clean through part of its leg. And then follow up with a sudden dash into the side of its neck. And it like whimpers on the ground. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. 25 to 20.
22.
Whoa, V.
20.
Okay. B. 20 to 15. Okay. 15 to 10. Really, guys? 10 to 5.
6.
Oh.
Oh no.
5 to 1.
I got a 2.
At least it wasn't a 1.
But you know, guys, that just means that you all have almost the entire round to have advantage on the one that I hit. So
That
you're
is true.
welcome for rolling like shit.
And they are surprised. So V, you are up. All of this just suddenly goes off, and the cliffside just rocks with explosions.
Alright. So, are there any tigers that would be 5 feet away from Spider Lily? Where?
One.
One. All right. Do I want to cast or do I want to run at them? What to do? I'll cast Call Lightning on the one that's not near Spider Lily. And that's a 15 dex save.
Okay. 15 dex save. That's a 16 plus 2.
Well, they still take half damage. So let me find my d10s. Ooh, not great. Oh, I know how to do math. No, that's not right. Hold on. 19.
19. That's not already halved, is it?
No.
Okay. Cool. Do you reach out your hand and just this, and this this saber-tooth just scuttles backwards. It's all its fur standing on its hand as it glares and growls deeply, shrieking slightly. Is that your turn?
I'm going to run up so I'm like parallel with Spider Lily, maybe like 10 feet back.
Got it. You're there. You just skid down the slight incline and are right behind Spider Lily, whose turn it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Second function of Gearsmith activate, and I'm going to whip at the one I've just hit, which will be. Oh damn, that's going to be pretty good. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
So that's going to be. Where is all my dice? Oh, that's not a D.
What's your... Okay,
Oh, okay, there we go. 10, 12, 15 points of damage for my first attack.
that is more than 6.
So I forgot it gets up to a D10 when I've activated the elongated function.
Right. So it just... You whip through and once more just decapitate this saber-toothed tiger as you turn around quickly.
Then for my second attack, is there another one within like 10 feet of me, or will I have to move?
There is another one within 10 feet.
Is there?
They're all within 10 feet of you. 3 are within 5 feet.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go for another one that's within 5 feet of me first.
Okay.
That's going to be 18 to hit.
That will... yes, that does hit. Yes, that does hit.
Perfect. Ooh, and that will be another 11? Yes, 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay. Got it. You turn and you just quickly dash against the side of one of the ones that Zenova blasted.
Nice.
And then it is the Sabertooth's turn. One of them just got shanked by this person that they can see, so they are going to attack you. That is 15 to hit you, Spider Lily.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay. And that is 12 points of damage, slashing damage.
Okay. Not ideal, but not bad.
And then another one will hit you. That is 16 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is 12 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie, ouchie.
As two of them, one of them slashes at your legs and the other one pounces on your back, biting into the side of you. The other one is going to rush V. V, would you mind making a strength saving throw for me?
Oh,
Before it leaves, because it's within my attack range and has to leave that to get to V, I assume, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Nope, because you weren't engaged in melee combat with it.
Okay.
Guys make me test out Revivify this session. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Consider it a trial.
I didn't want to use it this soon.
You jinxed it.
Nobody die, please. I'm begging you.
No
V?
promises.
9.
9 fails. You're knocked prone,
Ooh.
and then it gets to make a bite attack against you. But that's an 8, so I think that misses.
Yes, that does.
It chomps down towards you, but you just sort of roll slightly, and it crunches down on one of the grey rocks beside you. Nova, you're up. Talia, you're on deck.
Cool. I'm just gonna do 2 bolted Eldritch Blast on the same one this time. I'm not picky which.
Sure.
Alright, first... Ooh, that might miss. That's a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Oh, sweet. Okay. That's 5 force for the first.
5
And
force.
then... Oh yeah, that'll hit. That's dirty 20 to hit on the other.
Alrighty.
And that's 2 force damage. I'm throwing that away. And that's... well, not throwing it away. I'm annoyed. And that's all for me.
Oh, okay. Nova just sends out these 2 sudden spiraling. Wait, I can't remember what your what your Eldritch Blast looked like.
I think it's sort of like lightning, but black and kind of smoky.
Nice. Juts around and just ravages it. That's not the right word. Yeah, that is the right word. My throat hurts. I'm sorry. Yeah, these two saber-toothed tigers are absolutely wrecked.
Nice.
Talia, you're up.
Are there any of them that we haven't hit yet at this point?
No.
Okay, cool. Then oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. Then whoever looks the healthiest, I'm gonna guiding both them, and just So let's see. Do. Please, oh please, I beg of you. Okay, that is going to be a 24 to hit. So that's pretty solid.
Does hit.
Yeah. And that is gonna do 19 radiant damage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
They're dead.
Okay. Awesome. And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself to bring my AC up. And that is my turn.
All right. Then it's V back up at the top.
Okay. I am still prone, correct?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, and tiger on top of me, I assume.
Currently, yes.
I am going to wild shape into a bear and attempt to push him off.
make a bear athletics check.
All right.
Be the best bear.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So 22.
This just buckling shape of V just seems to swell, and a bear seems to push outward as V throws this saber-toothed tiger off them onto the ground, and just lets out this deep, guttural grizzly bear roar.
Then I don't think my multi-attack can be a bonus action, so I will chase after it and hope to just get it next turn.
Sure thing. Burrito. Then it's Spider Lily's turn.
Okay. I am surrounded on both sides by things that desperately want to kill me. And Spider Lily ain't looking too hot. So she sort of like pictures what it was like learning to look through Rose's eyes and thinks, okay, how do I get out of this? And I think this is my sort of long-winded explanation for how she casts Misty Step to remove herself from the situation and finds herself next to the bear version of V, or at least very, very close to it. And then from there, if any of the saber-toothed tigers are within range of me, I would like to attack them from where I am.
Yeah, there is the one that was having a time with. Actually, that one was thrown a little bit. None of them are within 5 feet melee distance from you right now.
Within 10 feet, though?
Yes, these person is within 10 feet.
I'm going to help hit V's person. Well, V's...
Do the hit.
Tiger.
Saber-tooth.
Ooh, that's not looking too hot. I don't suppose a 12 would hit.
Just.
Ooh, I like that. Boop. That's a pretty good roll. No, it wasn't, actually. I did it wrong. And that was okay. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. It staggers sideways as you slash through its side.
And then second attack. Oh, that was even worse. Okay, never mind.
All right. It's Sabertooth's turns. They will attack the bear and the person because they can't actually. Well, what's their movement? Oh no, they could totally reach you guys. One is going to run for the person who keeps blasting it in its bum. Sorry. Does a does a 15 hit you, Zenova?
It does.
It does. That is 16 points of damage.
Cool, and I would love to hellish rebuke that for the first time. Just for
Okay.
fun.
Ooh.
Let me. You said 16.
Yep.
Icon.
That's why I've been saving my spell slots. All right, cool. So I need a dex save DC 14. What is that?
That is
Oh shit, that's good.
5.
15. That's a fail. Let's see, 15. Oh my god, I'm rolling so well. Holy shit. What is 15 plus 18?
A lot. 33.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 33 fire damage.
Oh.
These
Crispy.
these dark black flames just sort of shatter through and turn into physical glass shards and crack along the body as he falls down dead.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
The other one will attack the bear. Does a 12 hit the bear? V?
Oh, a 12? Yes.
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Cool. I'm still a bear.
Nice.
And then finally, Spider Lily, that's your name. Does a 26 hit you?
No, Lorcan. A 26 does not hit. No. Yeah, it does.
I'm being polite. And that's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'm alive still.
Alrighty. And that's that. The Sabertooth's turn. Nova, you're up.
Cool.
Talia, you're
I'm
on
just
deck.
gonna keep on doing my funky little Eldritch Blast.
Okay, do it.
And I'll do them both on the same one as well. Oh, I don't think either of those are gonna hit. I love that for me. If I have to say that's nope, they're both gonna miss.
Both lower than a 12.
3 and a 5, plus 6. So I think it's 11 and something below 11.
Yeah, you're shocked at the sudden shattering of the Sabertooth in front of you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, shocked at the sudden shattering of the Sabertooth in front of you. You are like, what? Then,
That's all.
okay. Talia, you're up.
Okay. I'll Sacred Flame the one that Nova just missed. So it's got to make a Dexterity saving throw.
It is rolling terribly. 7?
Ooh. Nope, that does not hit. Or, well, that does not pass. I hit. Ha ha ha. So it's going to take 5 radiant damage.
It bursts into white flames this time and crumples to the side.
Nice.
Beautiful. Very, very beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Is there only like one left
Yeah.
around? Should I spiritual weapon you guys? Should I?
Ooh.
Do it. Live your dreams.
Why not?
Would it be fun if I spiritual weaponed right now? I'm a spiritual
Yeah, I
weapon as a bonus action. As always, it's just a rolled up newspaper, and it's going to appear right above it. So I have to make a melee attack. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
And he will take 4 plus
4
Okay.
plus.
And it's gonna take 7 force
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. You smack
Bonk.
into the side, and it just like clunks into one of the cliffside walls and crumples to the ground.
That's kind of fucked up, but you know, I'm vibing with it.
As combat ends, and you all slowly panting, bring yourselves down.
Okay. Okay.
Good work,
Guys.
gang.
I feel like we've done enough environmental conservation for one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably like skin these and grab the fangs and stuff though too, so we get paid extra. But yeah, pretty good. Nobody died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You okay?
I'll live. About. For context, that's 8 out of 42 hit points remaining.
Oh, it's fine.
Turns out taking 2 rounds of 12 points worth of damage is not very good.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I would like to go to one of the ones that isn't burned and start trying to skin it.
Okay, make a survival check for that.
I'll do the same with the ones I
Come
found.
on.
Okay. Yeah.
16.
16. You managed to get the fangs, and you get some of the pelt, not all of it. So you get a quarter pelt.
Okay.
24.
Can I try to get jerky from the ones I crisped?
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead and make a survival check.
I will. Please, God.
Welcome to
What is that,
Talia
wisdom?
versus the Wild.
21.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Wow. You like pull off a bunch of strips of meat, and you're like, I'm totally gonna smoke these tonight. You think
Fuck yes.
you think that you could probably get just roll a. You think that
Guys,
you could probably get 3 rations out of that.
Nice.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, guys. This is awesome. This is gonna like feed most of us for like a day. That's awesome, dude. Get a little
Talia
jerky.
versus the Wild.
Hell yeah.
I would watch the hell out of that. Are you kidding me?
That'd be awesome.
It would be bananas.
Lorcan, how many
Yep.
fangs and pelts and whatnot would 24 get me?
I would get you a full pelt and all of its fangs, which is 4 fangs.
Did I also get all 4 fangs?
You got all 4 fangs, but you only got a quarter
Nice.
pelt.
Quarter pelt. Yeah. Cool.
So I don't know about you guys, but I think we should get the fuck off this mountain before all of its siblings figure out that we did this.
Yeah, let's go meet these parents. Now that this is done and we're covered in saber-tooth tiger blood.
Oh, good
You
point.
do hear a howl from above
We should
at
go.
the very top of the mountain.
We should go.
Also gonna snatch
We're
the
going.
head I decapitated earlier, then like get the head like how to dodge.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can we
We're
like
gonna make such a
mount
good
that?
first impression.
Can we like taxidermy it and like mount it in the ship somewhere? That'd be
Oh,
cool as
there
hell.
you go.
Right? Some decor.
We could put it as our fuck is it called? Our figurehead.
We're gonna have like a full-on like Gaston style hunting lodge set up by the time we're through with this.
Can we not though? Like, here's a thought. What if we didn't do that? I don't know. Just
Started
put it
off
out there.
being, well, let's get our adopted daughter to paint the walls. Now, let's cover
Also,
it in
bunch of
dead
eggs.
animals.
I don't know how much
Love
proof they
that.
really need, and just to be on the safe side, like a whole head might be better than I don't know. I'm not really.
No, it's fair.
Yeah.
It's a good call.
We can get rid of this as soon as possible.
Sweet. But you guys start quickly running past the blood-soaked area of your recent battle. You find your way to the slight outer walls of the town of Roe. And as you enter in, and there is a bunch of people who slowly turn and look at you all. We are going to end this session there.
Yep.
We're gonna meet your parents.
Yay.
I'm great with Talia is great with parents, so I'm excited.
Spider Lily was raised by an old lady.
She thinks she's great with
Yeah.
parents.
That's fair.
She thinks she's really good with them. So, take that as you will.
I feel like Tali would legitimately be good with parents.
Yeah.
I feel like Tali's the type of person that like gets adopted by the parents as like the favorite child of the family.
A lot of like very weird role models growing up, so she kind of was just like, at this point, she's adapted to anything.
I love that.
A lot of weird people.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. How are you feeling about it, V? / Abby?
So good. I think it's gonna be great. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be really fun.
We're fine.
Tea with them,
Absolutely.
Go for bagels.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Cool.
Good
What could go
bagels on
wrong?
the burger. Or they make such good wheat. It's just like is that like when they say everything bagel, they mean everything bagel.
Beautiful.
The way you said that scares me a little bit.
It's just like so. No, I just mean like there's so many grains on that thing. It's just so
Totally
many
fair.
grains.
The emphasis on everything kind of made me go, but yeah, I get. I'm picking up what you
bite
put
into the bagel and your brain's just like, I know.
You said celery? And asparagus? Okay.
Yo, who put
Why
eggplant
is
in
there a
this bagel?
cauliflower?
Yeah.
Eric's
This is
just
just
opened
a quarter.
Some old gum.
Oh god. I really wanted a bagel until this continued, and now I don't. So thank you, because I don't have any bagels. So thanks for that.
Happy to help.
I'm glad that you said that because I did want to go down and make like a good bagel bacon sandwich.
God, I love a bagel.
I'm here for my friends to quell all of their cravings.
Thank you.
To be fair, we have had like a whole 4 sessions where I haven't described food, so
That is true.
like we are gonna have a parent meal maybe or maybe not. I don't know.
Family dinner.
So, like-
Oh my gosh.
So like I get to just sit here and make you guys hungry for like 10 minutes. I'm happy with that.
I'll cry.
How dare you use my backstory against me, but worse, making me hungry.
Yeah. You can kill my parents, but damn if you're gonna make me hungry, Lorcan.
I did forget to add
Alright.
the section of
Also, please don't kill my
backstory,
parents.
which is all her favorite foods, so gonna make that down next week.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed and that you guys come back and find out what's going to happen next time. Whether or not this is going to be the start of something new, or if it's just a nice popping in to see the folks. Find out, I suppose. Oh, so yeah, we'll see you then.